Hello! That's right. It's the dailies day. I'm doing the 50 daily games. Oh shit, I got rid of Wordle. We're doing the 50 dailies. From Wordle to Connections to Food Guesser to Metazooa to Guess the Movie, Duo Try Dordle, Wikipedia Game. Did you have a good sleep last night? No. I was... No. I have a problem where I cannot sleep in. I have found that I can't sleep in. So if I stay up late, I'm just going to wake up early. So I need to start going to bed at a reasonable time. Shani, thank you. So it's good that we're doing this today because it's hopefully not going to take like 7 or 8 hours. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours for the 50. It'll be nice. A nice length of stream. Why? One moment. I've realized something isn't being captured. There we go. I think that's better. Cool. Hello. What's up? Not too much. What's up, Raid Diplin? Heard you about a friend and a loyal watcher. Yo, watch some videos? Nice. Which ones? What's the best ones? Just for context, for me. Pyro Spectre, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, you know what? Let's just start with the Wordle. It'll be good. It'll be chill. It'll be fun. Here we go. All right. Bang. 6 chances to guess the 5-letter word. Easy. First word. Penis. Damn it. It's not penis today. Is this versus CJ? No. CJ's not here. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, hold on. But yeah, I stayed up a little too, Pokemon, SMO, Zelda. All right, the core 3. Nice. Yeah, I ended up just, like, I was tidying up last night, and... What was I doing that... I think I was just working late. But no, I finished that already. What was I doing? Because I wasn't waiting for a print. Right. I remember what I did. I remember I hadn't worked out in like a week, and I was feeling very guilty, so I'm like, I'm not going to sleep until it's done. And so that kept me up until 2 a.m. because I also didn't really want to, so it took longer than usual. Anyways, let's try and figure out where the E is in another word. Could be probably a A and an E. Could be treat, but I don't think we want to do that. Because that's a double. We want to get as many words out as possible. Can we do like, here we go. Wow, okay. It would be really embarrassing to lose the first one, right? It's probably like a A in the middle, E at the end type word, like A-R-E, like A-R-E maybe. Or like A-R-E-Y. Doug is bad at 2D platformers. Good to know. Next time I need to challenge him in something, that is what I will pick. Also, I'll move this over here. It feels like it's a little alone, you know? There we go. How's the music volume, by the way? Since your video, penis mold track always works. It works so good, yeah. Alright, I looked over at my chat, and I saw like 2 different words get deleted at the same time, and it's really funny because both words were just impossible. I saw flare, and I saw gamer. And L is not... Why can you not see my mouse? What the heck? Wait. Does it not capture my mouse? Hold on. Properties. Capture cursor. It's weird. Alright, here we go. Wait, if I click onto anything else, it just disappears forever. Alright, you know, we'll do this. I feel like the daily games won't ever... I should probably zoom in as well. They're probably just gonna, like... Tell me if it gets too big, but I bet I can get away with that. A screen capture instead? No, that's dangerous. What if you guys see my completely empty background? Alright. It's too big. Alright, let's see. It's not EA, so it's gotta be... break. Let's try break. Break is probably what it is. That fits, right? No, yeah. Okay, Grave. Bang, we got it. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta win, baby. That's one. That's one. That's one. One and done. Let's go to Connections. Connections is pretty straightforward. Just don't mess it up. There's no time. Create a group of 4. Let's see. L word, by the way. Grave? Maybe. Maybe. Is there a reason you don't play Myrtle? I played the Myrtle. I don't like it. It's really... It feels like it's just like, oh, this information says this. It's not ever like... You just read a thing and it just tells you how to fill out a chart. And then once you fill out the chart, you have the answer. It's like... It just feels like a fill in the blank. Okay. Plaster, pulp, paste... Enamel, maybe? It's like a coating. Okay, but an essay... essay is also to mean something, right? To essay. What is... I'm gonna see... I'm Googling it, whatever. This might count as cheating. Essay meaning... A short... Something resembling a composition... A testing or trial. Yeah. To try to do something. There we go. Assay is a different word. I'm so dumb. Okay, anyways. A root canal. A crown. I mean, I think it's... some stuff that you do to your teeth, maybe? Teeth related. The root of a tooth. The crown of a... crown for a tooth. A brush. Toothpaste. Ah, here we go. Toothbrush, toothpaste, tooth crown, tooth enamel. Okay, you're thinking about assuage. No, I don't know if I am. Are you allowed to help or just talk about penis? Oh, no helping. But why is that the other... why is that the only... Okay, to fix. To plaster. What the heck? Do they make these harder or am I just watched? To stick. To plaster with. To... I just need one, man. To stroke, to brush, to paste. To stick. To fix. Because it could be like to attach something to something else. But like to... I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's... What? It's not even 3? It's not... That's not even the... What? How? Is this not a little ridiculous? I'm gonna lose the second game. Skim to skim. Okay, what is decay? I'd call you wash, but I don't see it either. Right? It might be tooth decay, toothbrush, toothpaste, and tooth kiss, tooth enamel, tooth essay, tooth crown, tooth any, tooth skim, tooth plaster, tooth pulp, tooth stick, tooth stroke, tooth root, tooth fix. It's gotta be tooth enamel. It's gotta be tooth enamel. But didn't I try this already? Oh, maybe I tried crown and root. Oh, okay. Wait. I think I tried crown and root. It's so over. I can only make one more mistake. I gotta write this down on paper. We're not messing up the second game, bro. We're not messing up the second game. Okay, okay. So, how's the audio, by the way? Skim. To skim, that's to take off the top. I mean, that's all it is. It's to take off, it's a little off the top. A skim. Or a skim is a thing, right? A thing that also takes it off the top. I don't know, man. To stroke. Stroke is also... Enamel is like a coating. Plaster is a coating. A paste and a pulp is a coating. Let's try that for now. Let's shuffle them around until they're in a line. Just so I can, like, kind of organize this. Just so I can, like, separate them from my brain and look at the other ones. If that is... Wait, didn't I try the coating already, though? This, I feel like it's taking longer than it should. Just like in any line, and I'm fine with it. Come on. I wish you could click and drag. They don't like... Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Arty. What does... Oh, party, maybe. It thinks that... No. Maybe I'm like words that are missing a P. Party. Penny. Decay. Words, if you remove the first letter, they're still a word. Like rush. Tick. International Space Station. Come on, just make a line. Maybe they don't want to make a line. They don't ever make a line. Because there's a rule against it in the shuffle that it never will arrange them in a line. No matter how much you shuffle. So that actually confirms it. This one was hard. I can't see it, man. I cannot see it. And we're not getting a line. I've shuffled it probably like 100 times. Editor, count how many times. It really does refuse to okay, that was a line, but I don't know if I want that one. Please. We're taking more time shuffle. Okay, whatever. Kiss. Is that that's a band? Any? I can't see anything. I'm just gonna try it. I failed. What the hell was it? To adhere. Okay. To graze. Parts. It is parts of a tooth. What? No, hold on. The pulp? Huh? Words that sound like 2 letters? You gotta be fucking kidding me. NERTDKSA. What the hell is purple? Purple is stupid, dude. What the hell? That's just like, we don't know what to put. 2 letters. Parts of a two. I had yellow and I had blue. It just, there was just also like tooth decay, toothbrush, and toothpaste. There were 7 things related to teeth. That's so fucked up. Okay, well, I just lose that one. Let's do strands. Strands, you can't really lose it. I just get it. Busybody buzz. What the hell does that mean? No hints, of course. Poor. Sport, maybe? Scuttle? Scuttlebutt? Is that a bug? That might be a bug. Bugs? Is there a G? GS? Insects? I have no idea what scuttlebutt means. Spread. Spread. Why is spread here? Word. It's, rope. The word. Yo. Zoji, thank you for the 23. You want to tell what it means? No. Piss. Tromp. Storm. SS, it's gonna be like ROSS or gross. Gross row. Hopefully we activate a brain cell this time. Yeah, I hope so. We need to lock in. I need to not be bad at this. Thread. I'm just looking for like long words because there's only 6. Spread being here is weird. Spread the word? It like gossipers. Hearsay? Report. Okay, there we go. We got it. That one you can't lose, so that feels good. The mini crossword, we lock in here because we don't have to pay for it. Alright. Fanny or 6 follower. 7. Lesson as fears to what virgin mojito lacks. Is mojito vodka? I'm gonna guess vodka for now. The point of no return. Virtuoso, I don't know, distant, far off. This is not the New York City mini. The New York Times mini you have to fucking pay for now. So I'm not doing it. I do not care enough about mini crosswords to spend money on them. A buzzing instrument is a kazoo. Okay, so it's definitely not gonna be vodka. I can't remember what it is. Osaka currency is yen. Almost out of, gone, maybe. What is this? It lacks booze. A virgin mojito lacks booze. Why so specific? To lessen his fears. To, okay. Birthday party entertainer is a clown. Why a virgin mojito is booze? There's no way. Distant is far off. No. What is this? A fanny is a pack? A back? Maybe? Virtuoso castles. Babu. Almost out of. Low on. The Bible. Aloof. Oh, come on. Bablo? Bablo seems bad. To alley? I don't know what alley means. Of no low on. Booze is correct. Buzzing instrument is kazoo. Clown is right. It might be back. It could be Pablo. Done. Okay. Alright. Another one done. Pablo is a name. Alright, there's another one down. Let's do... Okay, this one's gonna take a while, chat. I'm just gonna lock in, because we're just... This is gonna take a while. Just be ready. Okay, is it gonna load? Just like, fair warning. This one we might not finish just because I literally can't finish it. It's actually Pau, not Pablo. That's a mistake. Oh. Language of poet Nima Yushij. Nima... A language. I'm just trying to see what language fits in here. Nima. I'm not sure. Future-esque exam. I don't know what that means. To share a border to... I don't know. Sweet sandwiches? PB&J. Empire centered at Cuzco. Cuzco. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been like 20 years since I've seen that movie. An iPhone speaker. I don't know. I don't know. Marner of fiction. Don't know what that means. Extol the good points of. I don't know what that means. Field. I don't know. Cooling system measurement. PSI. To jockey 4. A right place. Is a shrine maybe? No. It's a something. Hi mom, we're doing a crossword. To field. But again. To furnish with funds. To invest? Nope. Tortilla dough. Corn. The Banana Boat song opener. A marinade of vinegar and spices. That's just called marinade. Tracy Merrow's stage name. No clue who that is. Words of clarification. I don't know. This is not going well. To flip out. To be angry. To, I don't know. Field again. Like some seals. Very cute. Sharing word. Mine. Cozy burrow. A den. 2 words. Good start. Field again. Microsoft's web browser. Edge. Contact. In a way. To reach out. Spa supplies. Steam. Barrel of laughs. Literally. Pasta. Often served a la vodka. I don't know. Penne? A simple fastener. A bolt. Could be on nail as well. Weigh units for whales. Tons. An emotional state. Your emotional state is your... I don't know. Like some batters... I don't know. Fun time is... Ooh, it's only 3. A fun time... A kimono sash. I don't know. A dry red wine. I don't drink. Blank the pot. Accessory brand known for watches. No longer in bed. Awake. Up. Uh-oh. Stuff available in bars. Drinks. Alcohol. Ray of American Fiction. Never heard of that. Younger. As a sibling. Okay. Rooting parts. Roots. Legends, for example. I don't have any siblings. A home run in baseball slang. A homer. To declare without shame. To announce to, I don't know, be proud of. Indie pop duo Tegan and... I gotta consume more media, chat, because I don't know what any of this is. Came out in the wash. It, is PSI not it? A jukebox musical whose second act begins with private dancer. Again, I don't know. A baby noise? Who? In the middle of. Hail the ride. Cab? The search for general food documentary. General... I don't know. We'll get it. Consume the media. Domingo. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry. Physicist particle. Atom. A muon. Electron. Proton. I don't know. Summer gig for an aspiring golfer. I don't know. A foil kin. It's a beach bird wren, maybe? Current options. Buddhist teacher. Is it a monk, maybe? Elliptical workout, informally. Old King of Spain. Core convictions are your morals. Your... Prepares to bow. Well, that's S. Actually, we should probably go with all the S's. I don't know what blank the pot is. Current options. Prepares to bow. Retail store. Long time at the movies co-host. I don't know what that means. Filler letters are. A prophetic sign is a... The pot, yeah. A venom source is fang. Capful, perhaps. To trail behind to... This could be nail. And I think we can get... To trail behind is to... Follow. Figure in a covert op. Okay. We might have to give up on this one. We're just getting nothing. Like, I have nothing here. Isn't it supposed to be easy on non-weekends? Tortilla dough is... I'm not sure. A field. Field is like a million different meanings. Usually Monday is the easy one, and yeah, as it gets through the week, it gets harder and harder, right? We're like halfway through the week. Tracy Morrow's stage name? I don't know. To flip out is to, I don't know, get angry of some kind. Den feels right. A summer gig for an aspiring golfer. What is like someone that golfs? Like, they can help with the rich person carry their golf bag. Is it something like boy? Maybe. To trail behind is to This is probably going to be the longest daily game out of all of them, by the way, so lock in. An emotional state is your... It's probably why? Because I don't think that E would go there. What's down here? A retail store is a shop. Are you asking rhetorical questions? Yeah. Yeah, generally when streamers are like asking questions, it's just so they know what people are what they're thinking, and not actually asking a question. The pin message. I usually feel stupid when solving crosswords. Crosswords have like a definite like sort of, there's a skill to it where like you don't necessarily know more about topics in daily life. It's just there's sort of an there's definitely like a feel for them. Like some seals. Like some seals. They are... I don't know. Current options. Your choices. Your... There's definitely a learning curve. No longer in bed. It seems like... Arisen? Arisen. There we go. A language. Of Nima usage. What does that sound like? What country does that sound like? Ends with A. A is next. Pause on the crossword and come back? No. Language of a poet. What are languages that are like, it's a short language too. It's like, how does Buddy drink like that? Like what? Like this? What are languages? What are languages? I'm just thinking about like, we got English, we got French, we got Spanish, but they're all too long. We got German, Russian, Polish. Like French is the closest I can think of for like length. Everything else is just the country's name and it with like an "in" at the end, right? Norwegian, Swedish, Finnish, or ish. What is a 63 across question? It's a simple fastener, so it's either nail or bolt. Capful, perhaps. I don't know what that means. First man stream, welcome to the stream. To trail behind is to trail behind is to like follow, or to lag. It's nail. Wait, no, it's not nail. $43 down is easy, and I'm gonna look at it and I'm not gonna know what it is. Elliptical workout. Chat, I don't do cardio. Alright, I work out not to be healthier, but for purely vanity purposes. It's fucking cardio. I'm so stupid. That's why you're laughing. I thought you were laughing because I didn't do cardio. Shut up. This is so interesting. Field, I mean, field has like a bunch of different definitions, and I assume the theme with this is that it's 4 different definitions of field. Barrel of laughs. What is a container that holds laughs? To contact. Contact in a way. It could be like touch, or it could be like speaking contact, you know? To flip out is to motor. Tracy Morrow stage name. Stage name. Tortilla dough. What is this one down? A jukebox musical. The second act begins with private dancer. What does jukebox musical even mean? Is that just a song? Came out in the wash? This is like wordplay or like a pun or something. It's like a little silly. It's sometimes like very literal. So came out in the wash. What? They're popular songs. No one's written specifically for the musical. Okay, gotcha. So they just take a... So like how... Gotcha, yeah. Mamma Mia is a jukebox musical for ABBA. Yeah, I gotcha. Field... Call the pot or something? Isn't it like... Isn't it call? No, that's called the kettle black. Or something. Maybe not. Oodles and oodles of. Lots of. To share a border, to touch. To a fun time is a what's a fun time? Is a party. A fun time is a... I'm gonna look at all the letters on my keyboard. Yeah, a fun time, a fling, a party, three letters, man? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? A kimono sash is a... It could, yeah. I mean, it has to start with a vowel. We know that, just because of how Japanese works. Or, sorry, no, it can't start with a vowel. No, wait, I didn't mean that. It's not lots. It has to start with a consonant. Mosmos hate the daily segment. Are people getting timed out? What the hell is X-tall? I'm gonna search up what X-tall means. To praise highly. To place on high. Oh, okay. To praise. Japanese can most definitely start with vowels. Like, give me a Japanese word that starts with a vowel. Like other than I, O, A. No, I guess I can. Never mind. I forgot. Sorry, they can only start with very specific consonants. Yeah, no. Did someone just say Ohio but spelt it like the state? That's crazy. You know what's crazy with me saying that, chat, is I guess 9 years ago now, I was conversational in Japanese. Like, I could just speak Japanese too. And it's just gone. I just forgot. Are you Japanese? No, I just liked how a song sounded and want to understand it, so I spent the summer talking a lot. Why is there a lead warning on your hat? It's legally required in the state of California to say that, and I think the company is based in California. Basically anything that's sold in California has like a warning that the thing you're buying will give you cancer. It's also coated in lead. Empire centered at Cuzco. I can't remember. Future Esq. What is Esq? I don't even. I don't even know what that means. To share a border. Oh wait, wall. iPhone speaker. Is that like someone who speaks for the Siri? A fun time is a... Come on, Sash. So this can only start with K or B or N or P or W, but probably not likely. Bro doesn't know what esque means. No, I don't. A dry red wine is all maybe maybe that's not right. I had this before. I don't think it's I in Tlur. It went across is not correct. To share a border is to wall for sure. A dry wet rind. I've probably heard it before, right? That's the thing. Mom, do you know this one? You're in chat, right? Don't tell me what it is, but do you know it? I'm just trying to get context for, like, if I would know the word. Because if my mom knows it, then she's probably said it out loud in front of me. You actually don't know it. Okay. You know what 2 down is? I mean, yeah, it's like... Kai or... It's probably Kai. Kai just sounds right. But oodles and oodles of... Slip the pot, maybe? Slim the pot? Stir the pot. It's not wall. Love your videos. Hey, thanks. You finally got it. How else can things share the border? They can touch. They can... To border each other is to... Is to... It's to touch. It's to... Split, to... To... What is a fun time? It's a fast, bro. Kimono sash. Okay, so nah, it's such a limited amount of letters. I know what letters it can't be. But that doesn't really help because there's too many left over. To field is to... I don't know. It kind of fits, right? So? I feel like I've heard General So before. Tortilla dough is with a Z. Try not to backseat too much. This could be right. Tegan and a right place is a... The only word that comes to mind is like shrine or something. I don't know. Legends, for example. Rooting parts. That would be that would end in that would be plural then, so it's not connections. It could be so though. We'll try this. Because words can end in S. It's not with a Z. It is S. Okay, wait, I had it right. A field is... Legends, for example. Rooting parts, younger as a sibling. That could be like the middle child, technically, but that's not really implying that at all. Array of American fiction, don't know what stuff available. Oh, it's beer. I'm stupid, bro. What language could that be? To lean on is to tilt, maybe? To lean on is to... There's like 1,000 languages. Yeah, but it's got to be one that people know. Right? Accessory brand. They're known for watches, but they're an accessory brand. The only watch brand that I know of is like the real basic ones, like... Rolex. Yo, speaking of accessories, I've made a rule for myself that because all of my, like half of my clothes I owned in high school. And so I'm finally like buying clothes at the start of every month. The thing is, at the start of this month, I kind of forgot. And so I did it yesterday where I just spent like, it sucks buying clothing, man. It's so much work. Trying to find clothing that is nice but isn't like $1 trillion. Why is clothes so expensive? Like everywhere I looked, I'm like, oh, that's a nice sweater, $500. For a single piece of clothing? Are you see? I'm not paying that. That's crazy. T-Bar Joe, thank you for the 53. But I spent like a couple hours shopping for clothes yesterday, so I bought a couple pairs of pants and a couple sweaters because they're getting to winter and I don't have sweaters. And I didn't get anything that was freaking $500. But also there's like, it's almost impossible to find something that isn't like fast fashion but isn't $500. It is so difficult to find that like, hey, this won't immediately like wear out after one use, but isn't like some crazy luxury brand that's $500. Your camera's waist up anyways? Yeah, but it is, I want to be comfortable though. Disintegrated clothes are an epidemic. Exactly. But I also don't want to leave the house. But while I was looking through that, I can't remember how I stumbled upon it, but I've never worn rings before, but I saw this ring and I'm like, I'm buying that. It looks cool. It was like a random ring on Etsy of like a Steelix. And I'm like, that's cool. I love steel type Pokemon. So I bought it. And I thought about it and I'm like, I thought about it and I'm like, what else could I wear that kind of is like stuff that I'm excited about? And I was like, you know, I really like Blueprints. That it's definitely like my favorite game of all time. And I was like, you know what would be really cool is like a signet ring with one of the sigils from Blueprints. That would be cool. Or like the Mount Holly crest. That'd be really cool. And so if, I don't know, if probably next month I'm going to get it. It's out of my, I spent too much next time, but the next month purchase I think is gonna be a Blueprint signet ring that I'm gonna custom commission. Which realm do you stand? I'm gonna look through all of them and decide. Best game of all time? Yeah, Blueprints is my favorite game of all time. Just hands down. Not Fortnite? No. This, I feel like I should be able to get this by now. Yo, Koto, thank you for the 20 months, by the way. Appreciate it. What was number one before that? I don't know. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe? A marinade of vinegar and spices. I'm not sure. Words of clarification are... I feel like I can get this corner. I feel like this corner is so doable. To share a border is to sort to... part? Maybe? No. A metagross ring with 4 arms wrapping around the finger? Yeah. You custom commissioned something for $900. It's valued at $5,000. It's a chessboard made out of pure marble and carboniferous fossils. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why is it worth 5K now? What happened? Did the price of carboniferous fossils go up or something? Like, if I ask questions, they're most likely rhetorical. But yeah, I bought some pants because I needed pants desperately. Because I don't have many pants that fit me anymore. Like, the main thing that I don't know what it is. It's like a mental thing. But I find that, like, the most of the pants that fit me are either, like, really nice, like, sort of more dress pants type things. Or pajama pants. And it just feels, like, demoralizing on a day where I'm wearing pajama pants all day. So I think once I have more pants, I'm just going to make a rule that, like, if I'm not sleeping, I'm just not going to wear pajama pants. But it's not fuck with jeans. Yeah. So I got some, like, pants that are a little more casual, but are still, you know, nice enough to wear outside. But they're, like, good to just sit around the house with. Oh. You play a lot of chess, Bloodstone Person? Okay. Jeans are not really comfortable. Some jeans are comfortable. Foil kin. Like aluminum foil. Or like, it's another word for foil. But is it foil in the sense of like to like ruin the plan of? To stop? Or to... or like foil as in like a thin sheet of metal. Yeah, to thwart, exactly. Your thighs are so big you have to start fitting loose jeans. That's what I mean. Like, the jeans that I do have, I can't get my legs through them. Like, they're old enough that it's like I've gotten enough muscle on my legs now that they're a little too big. A sharing word. People keep talking about one of the answers. I'll not look at okay, Thosar just say what the answer is, and then everyone spam Ponk so the mods can see. And then I just won't look at chat for a minute. Field. The K is really... To field is to... I mean, it's either going to be a C here or an E here, right? Emotional state. Prepares to bow is leans. Alright. Honk. Is it just me or is SmallAnt the Canadian Northern Lion? I have news for you. Foil does have a lot of meanings, yeah. A barrel of laughs is a tin. What is this again? A longtime At the Movies co-host. It's probably someone's last name, which is a problem. Do the New York Times today? You have to pay for the New York Times ones. And I am not paying for a damn crossword puzzle. It's just not worth it. Old Kingdom of Spain. I don't know. Core convictions. Current options. Words of clarification. We're getting there. Marinated vinegar and spices. This is so... Field. It feels like it would be toe, because, like, isn't that the chicken one? And it's like, where did this come from? Because isn't it, like, an American invention? Is American or Canadian thing, and they're trying to figure out where it came from? That's what I assume this would be at before. New York Times now makes more money from games than they do the news? In the middle of. My brain just isn't working fast enough. A tortilla dough is it's a case for food. Because yeah, this is legends, for example, and this is rooting parts. So those are both plurals, so it probably is SS, ends in SS. Are so many people spoiling that it's emote only? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm alone just for this game, brother. I've been on this game for 35 minutes. To Vi. To Jockey Force to Vi. Is that how you spell Vi, or is it Vi? Vi? I don't know. Field. To a dry red wine. To share a border is to split to... Oodles and oodles of. It could be lots. What is this then? A drywood wine is a... Terrier. Terrier. A kimono sash is a... Oki. A fun time is a... It's just fun time is not 3 words that starts with a 3-letter word that starts with that. It's just not. Came out in the wash. Like, this is jukebox musical. I just don't know any musicals. I don't know the song Private Dancer. Declare without shame is to announce to declare, to proudly, to yell it, to shout it, to nope. Sweet sandwiches are I don't know. Marner of fiction. Ray of American fiction. Did he pop do a taken? I don't know any of these references. A younger as a sibling is a... Younger as a sibling is the first or second or after or earlier. An exam. Empire centered at Cuzco. Where is that set? In like South America? Maybe it's just talking about, like... Yeah, I don't know anything about that, though. To extol the good points of. Extol was to praise. So, the good points of... I don't know. Right place. Usually you can kind of just keep working on stuff, but I'm stuck already, and it's... Feels like I've done nothing. I just feel stupid. In the middle of is you're in the thick of it. In the process of doing it, you're going through it. Hosiery shade? What does that mean? Domingo, I don't speak Spanish in my English crossword puzzle, bro. I don't know what any of that means. A physics particle. That can be... Physicist particle can be freaking anything, man. It could also be referring to grammar. Summer gig for an aspiring golfer. Caddy? Something? Maybe it was caddy boy, like I said earlier, and this is bolts? Maybe? To flip out is to... No, because A doesn't work there, does it? Go to hosiery shade. You know this. What does hosiery mean? Legwear. Oh, it's tights. Charcoal. Gray. Black. I think my mom said it because it's the first half of my name. Marinade is a nope. Words of clarification. All I'm seeing here is the word canoodle. Anybody else? It's obviously not going to be canoodle. To field, though. It could be that. It's but it says a shade, though, not a color. So I don't think it's tan. A summer gig. Canoodle, exactly. Okay, what is this one then? Because this is weird. The K space Y. I don't think it's caddy. Trail behind is to lag to... It's got to be lag, right? To lag. A figure in a covert op. A spy? What is a simple faster then? A clip, maybe? That seems good. Capful, perhaps. A figure in a covert op. Yeah, spy is a figure in a covert operation. Spa supply. Oh yeah, spa supplies. It has to start with S. Yeah, it's spy for sure. And then it's gonna be probably clip, because a clip is a simple fastener. Spa supplies are... What is in a spa? A towel? I don't know, maybe like soap? Oil? Okay. trail behind is to limp, maybe. To lid, to lift, to lib, to lig, lin, lim, lip. The trail behind is to lip. Lift! Is to liu. Is to lit. I don't know, man. Are we editing the music? I might have to start taking hits from chat. Because this, I cannot spend 3 hours on this. We might have to... Alright, chat. Can we go out of emote only mode? And you guys... You know what? Yeah, let's just go out of emote only mode. I'll take an L on this one. We'll, check all letters. What? Oh. What? A home run in baseball slang is not a homer? What the hell? Wait, hold on. It's not beer for stuff available? Oh, I didn't realize beer wasn't available in bars. My bad. Cooling system measurement is not PSI. Current options. Okay. A Buddhist teacher is not a monk. It's a yogi. My bad. A wren is not a beach bird. Okay, that's fair. A clip is a... Maybe it's a snap. Oh, and it is lag. Oh my god, it's caddying. Okay, wait. Like some batters... Eggy batter! Shut up! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I did not tell you to search anything! It's not yogi? What the hell is a yogi? What is a yogi? A person who practices yoga. Which spiritual disciplines? Generally attached to Buddhism, Hinduism, Jainism. Okay, that was a pretty good guess, though. Dinger for home run. Let's count the letters together. I'm not even gonna count them. Tortilla dough. You can talk. You can talk. Yeah. Okay. I'm working here. It's got to be caddying. We have a corner done. Goner. Oh, a goner? Is it a goner? Okay, it's not letting me... It's... A gooner? Tortilla dough is a masa? Is that it? That's not an English word, is it? No? Marinade of vinegar and spices. This one isn't an English word either, I think. Words of clarification. It's as English as tortilla is. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I just saw someone say obit. Oodles and oodles. There's no way it's actually lots. Okay, wait. What is one down? What is it? Domingo is Spanish for Sunday. Sunday for short. Is that it? You think fun time is gas? Adobo? Por ejemplo does not mean short. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Domingo for... por is for... For example. Oh, a day, for example. Okay, wait. What's day in Spanish then? Dia? Words of clarification. Okay. We're good on hints. Let me work with what I got here. I'm not gonna. No more hints for a bit. To share a border is to orbit. A bet, maybe a bet. What the hell is fun time? It just looks like this would be connect. Connectress. Okay. In the middle of. I don't know. But we failed this one. I got too many hints. I don't know who Tracy Merrow is. To flip out, to get angry. A beach bird is a seagull. Is wren not a beach bird? Wren. I guess not really. It is a bird, but not a beach bird. A gull. A... prophetic sign is a... A barrel of laughs. Old Kingdoms of Spain. Core convictions is your... somethings. It does start with A. Wait. Ash. There we go. Ash is the shade. Words of clarification are... as... because it's plural, so it has to be S. I don't know. Words, plural. Among. Wait, what? Maybe? Fuck it. It's not lots. Okay, it is among. In the middle of is among. Words of clarification are... then this is going to be plural then. Are... eats... ice... What? Huh? This ends in S. Your current options are your paw, your mo, your Okay. A field is actress. But I don't know why. This is like Tegan and Tara, maybe? This is an A? Alter. Okay. The rooting parts. Those are the roots. Younger as a sibling is your prequel. I don't know. Okay. What the hell is a sweet sandwich, man? To share a border. It's gotta be 2 vowels. It has to be. Ebit. Abat. Ebit. Ibat. Ibet. Ebot. Ebot. Sweet sandwiches. Marner of fiction. Field. What the heck could field mean with actress? How is that related to field? Oh, to like to field, so to like to interview, but like what's the word? Like not a rehearsal. Audition? No. Language report Nima Yush. Farsi fits. Okay, stuff available in bars. It's not beer, it's soda? Maybe? To lean on is to rely. Okay. I don't know what a sweet sandwich could be. Yo, Brazy, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Mabel Melissa, thank you as well. Accessory brand. I don't know any accessory brands known for watches that start with F. I think it's almost certainly Farsi. That fits too well. Can you help with the bar one? Alright, Mom. What is the bar one? What's the stuff available in bars? Ales? But then that wouldn't be Farsi. I think Farsi's right. I'm gonna check Farsi. It is Farsi. It can't be ales. Okay. Foil kin. What is this one, maybe? Maybe I can get one of these. It's not like Haggard. A-G-G-A-R-D. That one is kind of stupid because it's not called Farsi in English. It's called Persian. It's like using Deutsch instead of German. I've heard it called Farsi before. Like in, The only reason why I know Farsi is a language is because in Arrival, there's a line where the main character talks about, or someone talks to the main character about translating Farsi. I think it's either or. Alright, release the floodgates. Again. We'll get a few hints through. I think I need something in the top right to help me, and I need something like here. If you have anything in the top right, or down here, let me know. If you know, like 32 or let's do Empire centered at Cusco. Oh my god. Soap. It's soap, bro. That is stuff available in bars. Shut up. This is Oreos. It's a dinger. Dinger doesn't fit. A home run in baseball slang doesn't fit. The Inca! Oh my god. Okay. It is Inca. It could be tons. We allowed to give answers? Yeah. It could also be gobs, yeah. Oodles and oodles. Yeah, gobs I think fits better because it fits the theme. And a dry red wine that starts with B. A butt. For gas. Gas is a fun time. Burgundy. Okay. Alright, wait. A grassy. Hold on. A grassy place. L-A-C-E. No. What is this? No. Okay. Let's look at this. Legends, for example. Rooting parts are... maybe more of a scientific word. Grassy pasture. Okay. You're right. Yeah. Okay. This one, younger as a sibling is a little. Your little bro. Future exam. I don't know. Legends, for example, are Ras. LSAT? What is that? What is it? I've heard that before. What is it? It's a light machine gun component. Oh, the LSAT is a law school admission test in the United States and Canada. Okay. Wait, what's the bar then? What's the bar? Exam. For lawyers in Canada. Wait, what's the difference between LSAT and... oh, LSAT is law school admission, and the bar is to actually become one. Oh, LSAT is to... so LSAT is just to get into school. What does ESC mean? What does ESC mean? Esquire? Esquire law is experience in dealing with emergency protection orders, restraining orders. So it's family law? What does Esquire mean? An honorific after the name of an attorney. Oh! It's like a title. It's like doctor. It goes at the end for... okay, well now I know. It's called a tater? I would have never gotten that. To extra to okay. Accuras. Snouts? To tout. Okay. Modern fiction, I don't know. Ray. It has to be Isla. Right? Modern fiction, I don't know a name here. Oh, no, it's Ray Issa? Issa Ray? Silas? Fossil? What the hell? Cooling system measurement. PSU? Banana boat opener. Furnished with funds is to... this one is very tough. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. Lincoln? What does that mean? Is there like Lincoln Field is the name of an actress? Avow. Yeah, okay. Like words like avow and vi I feel like are very much crossword words. You know? Kind of cleaned. It's Tina. What's Tina? Who's the actor? Or who's the singer for this one? Tina Turner songs. The Banana Boat Mayo. I don't know. Came on the wash. A cooling system. Cooling system. Oh, heat units. It's something to units. It's BTU. Yeah. Came out in the wash. It blew. Bled. Dio. Okay. Tracer our stage name. What is? Okay. This one has been haunting me. A word of clarification. I feel like I'm gonna be stupid for not getting this one. As in, it's 2 words. Fuck off, dude. Okay, but what does Lincoln Actress mean? Did anyone explain what Lincoln Actress is? Lincoln is a movie, and she's an actress in the movie Lincoln. The 2012 film Lincoln, Sally Field is an actress in. What the fuck? So you just have to make the connection that Field is referring to a random actress who I've never heard of in a movie I've also never heard of from 13 years ago? Oh, I recognize her face now, actually. Northern Lion would get that instantly. I know he would. A foil is a sword used in fencing. Oh, ipi. They're called foils? I'll get better at this as we do more. Let's see. What is one that I've been like... I feel like I should have been able to get? I feel like I should be able to get these two. A prophetic sign is a... It's angst. Oh, angst is just one emotional state. I thought it was just like a synonym for emotional state, but no. It's just a type of emotional state. Yeah, that means this is omen for sure. Okay, filler letters are... I don't know. I can just... What if this one is literally just... Oh, filter letters. Not filler. HEPA. To contact. Email. Prepares to bow. You're... I don't know. Prepares to bow? I don't know. A retail store is an outlet. No. Catch a good... I don't know. It prepares to bow? Oh, it's a violin term. Resins as the instrument part. Hagrod? What? Aragon? Aragon is the old name of Kingdom of Spain? Maybe it is catch. Catch a Rosens, my bad. Sharing word. Hour. A Buddhist teacher is a... I don't know this word then. Why was D there? Catch a grounder? I don't know what that means, but I believe you. A turn. A turn. A turn. Is that how you spell turn? Yeah, it's a turn. It's a turn. It's a turn. Okay. Tracy Merrill's stage name? It's gotta be a vowel. Iced tea? What? Tracy's a guy! Ion? Ion is any atom or group of atoms that bears one or more positive and legible. Okay, yeah. To flip out to go ape. A guru, bro. Study. A capful is a dose. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of study. A type of study. It's your field. Is your choice of study your... Okay, we'll come back. Tenets. Your branch of study. I got it. Current options are your... Current options AC/DC. Oh my god, dude. Like some seals, they're sacred. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's a riot. Who's the name here? Ebert? Eared? Do only some seals have ears? We did it! It only took an hour! I failed it, though, because I took hints from damn near everybody. I'm gonna do the word search. No helping, chat. Alright? No helping in the next games. The only reason why we got help is because I failed that one. I'm absolutely gonna crush this one. Device. Server. Computer. Windows. Operating. System. Driver. Microsoft. Install. Okay, now we're looking for disk. Now we'll get download. Now we'll get network. Now we'll get program. I'm finding it. It's almost here. You know what? I'll just get user instead. Interface is here. And then program. I'm lost, bro. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there's actually a score. Microsoft Windows puzzle complete. All right. Easy. That one's a freebie. That one's nice. Now for the Squirtle. I just finish it, I think. I'm just going to do the mini. The express. We're just going to get all of the words. No hints. Only one diagonal, yeah. This one is just find all of the words. It's just find all the words that you can make. Is Sally a word? Okay, is silly a word? Ailey? Ales? How many? 23 words. Cods? Cozy? There's probably a really long word with 2 L's. There's doll. Dolly. Dolls. 8 letters. There's one that uses almost every letter. No hints. Yeah, no hints. Not even from chat. Don't help me out. Soil. Doyle. Coil. Loyal. Clearly a word. It's probably gonna be something like cozyly or something like that, right? For the 8-letter word. Oily. Socially. There we go. There's the 8-letter. Then it's social as well. Then we got slyly. No. I got sale already. A lot of S words. Yeah. Cold. Okay. Colds. Olds. Coddly. Okay, there's 6 4-letter words. There's only 4 and 5-letter words left. So, ales. What else did I? Sold. Olds. Could I do like colds, dolls, oily sales? No. Coils. There we go. I'm just looking at these. Ally. Allies. No. Elite. Illo. Ilso. These are the only ones at the start. I mean, this has to be D and then O, right? Almost every word has an S in it, so... Because it can't be dis or dull, right? So D-O-L-Y, doll, dolls. Docs, okay. One more. Let's try S, because every word has S and I. Sill. Silly. Can't believe I did sill, but not silly. Slick, maybe? Sleo. Sill. Sicko. Yeah, the A is grayed out because no more words use it, exactly. No more words use it at all. He got cold. Did I not get cold? I got cold. I'm seeing a lot of messages get deleted. Make sure to read the pin message, please. Why not the daily? This is the daily. Don't make me scold you, chat. Oily? No, Oddly? There's 3 words left. One starts with I. They all have I in them. They all have L in them. Which makes this a lot easier. How does one have I but end down here? It has to start this. Illy? Ilse? Can't have a D in it. Because if it's gonna have... If this word is gonna have the I and the Y, it's gonna be like that. Oils. Okay, there we go. Oh, one is a 5-letter word. One's a 5-letter word. And it has I and L in it. D, it has D, I, L. Doily. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then ills. Done! We're free. Nailed it. Alright, you can't mess that one up. But waffle. Okay, this is one that you can actually lose. This one is Wordle, but you swap the words and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 words. Is this Excel? So switching this will be right. This one is something. H is here. This one is, and I is also either in this one or in this one. So offline though. Thank you for the tier 1. What is this one? Elate, probably. Not a lot of vowels left here. This one is C blank I blank A. Could be H. Is it China? Is that not a proper noun? Excuse me? We have no vowels here. Fine China, yeah, I guess. L, and it definitely has an H. It might have an I. Doesn't have an O, so it has to have an I. So this I is certainly here. And it's not in this word. Is lithe a word? T-H-E? Lathe. I'm silly. Idiot. Alright, we're good. We won. 4 left. On to the next. Vertical time. Vertical is Wordle, but turned 90 degrees. So we use our classic strategy of penis. Mold. And now, this one's weird because the E is not in the first slot. The D is not in the first, and not in the second slot. I think I need to do track. And then we'll get it in 4. Okay, R-E-D, but R is not here, D is not here, E is not here. So let's figure out a word that works. No keyboard feedback is a little rough, yeah. Matthew? Matthew, thank you for the prime. Hopefully I said the name right. Monday we're gonna get spine as the wordle. Why can't we get penis as the word? Started playing Blueprints last night after hearing you hype it up. Hell yeah. I'm confused how this works. It's the wordle but sideways. So there's an E not in the first slot. There's a D not in the second slot. And there's an R not in the third slot. This is really tough without the keyboard feedback, though, yeah. It could be D-R-E... Drew... Obama? Chad, have we considered the word could be doer? PTSD? Why? Is that a bad word? Nero Low, thank you for the 6 months. Wed. You have a word in mind. So do I. It's doer. But it's breed. Screw it. Okay, so there's 2 E's in the word. There's 2 E's in the word. And the word is greed. I got it. I got it. I got it. It was greed. Okay. We won. Whoo! Another win. Another win. Let's go. And now the Dordle, which is 2 different... 2 different words with no overlapping letters. But they're both on the same board. Why was it just not all green? Because B, R, E, and E are not in the last slot of the word. B is in the first slot. They're all connected to basil, which is a herb and spice. Herb or spices. So we can't use penis or mold. We can't use penis or mold here, or track. So I have to come up with my own words to find more information. I'm gonna do poured. This letter appears in the same position in both words? What do you mean? They're not supposed to have any overlapping letters. What? They're not supposed to have overlapping... Oh, this is a special crossover puzzle. In these special puzzles, 2 words share exactly 1 letter in the same position. So it could be penis. No, it's not. So the first word is P... We have so many letters now. Pesto is the first word. And now we have P and pizza. All right, we got it. The theme is basil, so it was just stuff that has basil. That was a crazy pull, though. Pizza was crazy, right? Google Feudal is Wordle, except you have to autocomplete the Google search. How does Google cheat codes for NES? Oh, only 4 letters. How does... This is a really tough one, then. This is just Wordle, but it's 4 letters. Cheat codes for NES. Duck Hunt. Maybe the word is penis. Could be. Cheat code for NES. I think this one we should remove. Purely because you can just type in nonsense. But I want to pick a word that fits here. Cheat codes for NES. Mario, Link, Zelda. It's not going to be Link. Maybe Legend of Link, but that's not going to be... They would type in Legend first. Or L-O-Z, but no, they wouldn't type L-O-Z. It could just be game. It is not game. I think blue is... it does use M. For NES... Mode? No. OUI are probably in the end. Cheat codes for NES. Mobs. Moth. I'm just gonna use the word moth to try and figure some stuff out. What? Okay, M is in the right spot and it doesn't use OTH. It's I or U. Muse. Oh. The NES Mini did come out, didn't it? I'm risking it. I got it! The word was Mini. Okay. The Minute Cryptic. Okay. We sucked at this one last time. I think if we get it under par, I will count that as a win. Ancestors of Polar, Grizzly, Panda, and Teddy counted out loud. So these are bears. Ancestors. I still am trying to figure out how this works, by the way. Yeah, we can't just type in penis mold. So, yeah, the way this works, let's just go in information again. So, it has 2 parts. It has a definition, which is a direct hint at the answer, and then wordplay, which is a clever way to build the answer using some mix of letter play and language tricks. The wordplay involves 2 ingredients, which is fodder, which is the letters you'll be messing with, and then indicators to tell you what to do with it. So... this tells you what to do with it. You count them out loud. Ancestors of polar... This is just bear. But what does ancestors mean? Count it out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 4. Something 4? Par is 2, so we can take 1 hint. But isn't 4... like 4 bear? 4 boding? No. I need to read this again. Anagrams. Most common form. No, it's just selectors. I don't think it's selectors. Hiddens. The word samples are hidden word indicator. Reversals, just do them backwards. Substitutions, synonyms or abbreviations, small, medium, large. Enchanting woman follows opening of stock exchange. Pong, did someone say the answer? Delete them! Wait, can I guess something and it'll work and it won't count, I think, if it's wrong. It'll just be like, no, that was wrong, because it's only the hints that give you the par. SmallAnt, you had the answer? Stop helping me. I'm giving you 30 minutes. I literally said out loud, don't help me. It's 4 bears. I'm giving you 30 minutes. Alright, I guess you're just telling me what the fucking answer is now. Alright, did anyone else say 4 bears? Forbidden. There's 30 minutes. 4 bears, there's 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. There was so many people just fucking saying it. You're not gonna let me figure it out on my own? I mean, that has... It just makes sense, right? It's just 4 bears counted out loud. That's not it. How do you spell 4 bears? There it is. Yeah, they're just making it so there's no point in fucking playing if they just tell me the answer. Like, come on. If you want to play, go play on your own. Like, done and won, but it doesn't fucking feel like I won. Contextual. This is gonna be a long one, I think. This is gonna be a long one. Wood, paper, pencil, lead, ink. Sharp. Dull. This one sucks? No, this one's good. I like this one. Pen. Writing. Writing. Art. Ink. Tool. Hammer. Tools. What is a tool? It's probably synonym for tool then. Contexto, the name hasn't been translated to English. I don't know what you mean. People not really getting no helping thing, yeah. Jesus. I look at chat, I see the word utensil. Thank God it wasn't right. Give people that help 30 minutes, because they're not reading the pinned message. They have a French version called Semantle. Semantle was like taken out. Tool. Fork. Spoon. Why? Okay. Knife. Okay, so it's something that can be sharpened, I think. So... Tool, pencil, pen, knife, paper... Shovel. No. What about something like a file? Blade. Tool. I'm seeing which one is closer. Sword? No, okay. Knife is closer than the sword. So, needle? Needles can be sharp. No. Hammer, sword, object, paper, needle, knife. It's just how close are they in sort of concept? Penis. Oh my god. It doesn't count. What's the point, bro? I could do pen and then is. It doesn't count. It's too common. Bolt. Nail. Nut. Clip. Tool, pencil, pen, blade. Oh my god. It's a pencil sharpener. Sharp? I was already guessed. It's a tool and a pencil. Eraser. I've guessed ink, I've guessed lead, I've guessed paper. I should guess like different words like dog and car and house, school, work, computer, coding. Okay, so it's most with maybe work is in working as a tool. Useful. Huh. Use. Pencil tool use. Could I guess pie for you? Sure. Just this goes until you give up, yeah. Babe pig. Nope. D. I don't know this word. The word can't be penis. It's obviously mold. Or track. Cheese. Open. Close. Hand. Finger. Thumb. Hand pencil tool. So it's a hand tool, maybe? What's a tool that you hold in your hand that's similar to a pencil? A pencil, pen, paintbrush. No, stylus. Marker. Crayon. Tweezers. Scissor. Close to pencil, though. It's like something arts and crafts. No. Ruler. Yardstick. Meter stick. Measuring. Measure? It's a tool that used to measure. Calipers. Tape. A tool used to measure with pencil. Oh, we're in E-mode on E-mode. Some people cannot hold themselves back. Maybe I just need to, like, ignore chat while I'm doing the puzzles. Okay. A ruler, a rule. Protractor. We got it. The word was protractor. Okay! Jumbly. Today's theme is engineering. We have to think of 4 words related to engineering. There's a protractor sharp? I don't know. The word was protractor. So there's I think 4 words related to engineering that use these letters. So we're gonna say, is like bridge maybe, or building, or blueprints? No. Engineering. Maybe it could be types of engineering, like there's no U, which is screwing with me. Zoom in, there you go. I'm an engineer, can I help? No! Too much. You don't have to click, you just type. Yeah, but it's easier when I can piece it together. Words after 50 are very misleading, yeah. Yeah, blueprints, exactly. Green. Oh, you can't get incorrect guesses. Okay. There's so many ways this could go for engineering. Let's see. Starry. Design, maybe? No. I mean, engineering is so broad. There's so many different types of engineering. Like, when I think of engineering, though, what is the main... Like... Could be related to electrical engineering. It could be chemical engineering, but... It's so broad. Great! Man, CJ crushed me last time on this one. I feel like he would have been done already. Engineering is basically, here's words that could be anything, right? It's brutal. Like, okay, let's assume it's mechanical engineering. Because that's probably like the most common when people think of engineering is probably mechanical. So what is mechanical? A piston, a pulley, a gear. Okay. A beam. There's no I. L. So probably mechanical engineering. Are they different letters? No, wait. Help. Okay, so there are different words and they're all... Okay, that is the shortest word. So... Support, maybe? No, there's no U. Tolerance? No. There's no... I felt tolerance was good. Story is like a story of a house. That would be really stupid if that was in there. There's so many R's. Rosary. God, engineer. So mechanical engineering. I don't know. What could it be? It's related to like a measurement. Tolerance was so good. Start. Again, don't help. But I know it's not going to be a word. But still. Bolster? No. Bolster felt okay. You know, does it like make something stronger? There's no T, is there? Oh, yeah. Strong? There's none of that. There's no way it's gonna be something stupid like table, right? I can't imagine there's plural. Battery. What? That's stupid. Okay, apparently battery is the longest word, which is 7 letters, so there's going to be a 5 and a 6 letter word. So it's just like parts. Parts, I guess. Roller, no. I feel like it's There's gonna be one other letter. Sleer. Lors. Slurn. Rolls. Something ends in S maybe? Like, a release? No, there's not enough E's. Solar. Nope. Okay, this is a nice organization, actually. ESS seems good, like RESS. But then there's only like Lores, NRES, so... Okay, I saw sonar in chat, which I have to try it, but I'll still give you 10 minutes for not reading the pin message. Because now it doesn't feel like I've won if this is right. Good, thank God. I mean, it has to have an S. They gotta have so many S's. Sensor. No, soul. Okay. Laser. Isn't it laser with a Z? Laser. Oh, laser is a misspelling. Okay. Alright, we're done. That's a meme spelling. Sorry, I'm just familiar with major laser angle. Okay, this is one that we could definitely fail. So that's like... This is just, you have four guesses to guess the angle. So 180 will minus 15 degrees to start, and then minus 1 because it's obviously not going to be on a 5. Oh. I'm cooked, chat. 146. Really? Well, we failed that one. All right. I was way off. Huh. I just lost. Nerdle. I really should have thought about it more. Apparently, hot is not that hot. It tells you higher or lower. Yeah, I kept guessing lower. I guessed lower every time. I just didn't know that getting hot means you're like 20 away. Which is not getting hot at all. Alright, 12 plus 34... No, we should do... 34 plus 56... Plus 52... is equal to 86. We'll start with this to get a bunch of letters out of the way. Alright, so with this one, green is right number, right slot. Pink is wrong slot, but it is used. Letters, yeah, sorry, characters. There's something 6, 7. Well, there's no 6 in it for sure. 3, and it has to be true. So 3 plus 5 minus... That's 8. I think it's a positive integer, right? Is it a positive integer? It might not be, because it could be like 3 plus 5 minus 9 equals... minus 9 equals -1. We've accepted that as a valid calculation, but no, the rules are... what if equals is only a number? Yeah! Okay, but... it's a -1. -1 is a number! Apparently, they don't consider -1 to be a number. But, I mean, this is crazy. We have damn near everything. We can do 3 minus 9. I can do 3 minus 1 plus 5. It's equal to 7. Then we don't have 9. We haven't done times to divide either, so it could be like 3 times 1. 3 plus 1 is 4, plus 5 plus 5 is equal to 9. I think we have all the numbers, we're just missing one operation, right? This is awkward. It might be a 2-digit thing. It could be like... 35 divided by... It could be just something like 35... No, we can't. The ordering of this one doesn't even matter, so like... This is so... We have to do a 2-digit number. So it'll probably be like minus 15 plus 9 equals... Not enough. So 3 plus 15... No, it can't be that. Because 15 can't go there. Plus 19 minus 5 is not right. This one is tricky. I don't think we can do divide. I think we just have to pick a 2-digit number, so it could be... It has to start with 3. It has to use minus and plus. We'll go... It's gotta be something like 15, right? Could be that. -6 plus 15 is equal to 9. That's gotta be it. 3! Easy. Alright, alright. Now we're on to the Mathler, which is similar, but not quite the same. Go away. We know that it already equals 10. That's the thing with the Mathler. So we just need a calculation that equals 10. So we're gonna go... this is gonna be a little tricky. I think we'll just go... Order of operations matter, so... We might go like... 5 times 8. And then have that divided by like 4 or something. And that'll equal 10. But I would like something different. So like, what is one that I can get where it's, like, what can I get like a 90 out of 80? 80 probably is going to be easiest, because then we can do like 20 times 4 divided by 8, and that equals 10. Alright, so I think that's, it has divide and 8 in it, right? Which is not there. So something is divided by 8. So we'll go with 96 divided by 8 times something. 96 divided by 8 is 12. No. What's a different number? Let's try 72 divided by 8 plus 1. Because that'll give us 9 plus 1, which is 10. Okay. So it's probably not, it's not something divided by 8. It's maybe something divided by 7. And plus and 1 aren't in it. And neither is here. So we'll go with something divided by 7, I think we'll try. And maybe minus 8. Let's try and get 18. So what is... no. Yeah, I think getting it in 3 is realistic here. What is like 63 divided by 7 is 9. I think it's gonna be like 84, no. What is the number that ends in 8 that is divisible by 7? What is that? 64, 50, 50, 63, 56 divided by 7 is... It's just, we know there's not plus, so it has to be higher than... So it has to be like, I don't think it's something divided by 7 then. It might be like 75 divided by 5 minus... Because what is that, 15? It could be like something like that, right? Because that does equal 10. Because the game doesn't like not whole numbers. Most of, I imagine they don't have any steps. But yeah, it doesn't start with 7. But that's like an idea of what it could be, you know? It could be... Let's try maybe... Is 87 divisible by anything other than 3? Actually. That's not right, right? 87 divided by 3 is 29, minus 8 is 21. So that doesn't work at all. Yeah, we need 8 somewhere. Okay, how do we get an 18 to do like a minus 8? Because yeah, oh, 8 isn't at the end though. So it's not going to be a minus 8 at the end. And it can't be first. So it's not gonna, it's 8 is gonna be included in the first number here. So it's gonna be something like 80. Is that 17 minus 7? 35, 7, yeah, that's it. There we go, we got it. Got it in 3. Easy. Cool. Alright, urban stats. Okay, this is one that's easy to fail. Okay, there's five. There's 5 things. What is a win? Do I have to get all 5 right to win, chat? Three or more? Okay, if I get 3 or more, it counts as a win. Which is a higher percentage or by naturalization. Naturalization meaning... Is that just like moving to a country? After birth, okay. I think it's gonna be New Jersey, just because it's closer to the coast. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Higher percentage of housing units built before 1970. The furthest east, basically, will be the correct answer. Higher percent of housing. Ooh. I still think it's gonna be the furthest east. Whoa, no, go out of full screen. Can we zoom back in? Basically, it's like... Which one has stagnated the most? Boise. Shit. Which has more hours of sun per day on average? Indonesia. Ooh. That's the Nairobi desert, bro. Come on. Which is a higher percent of people who are low income based on the low income cutoffs after tax. Quebec territory, Quebec. Okay, I mean, it can't be Vancouver, because you got to be a freaking trillionaire to live in Vancouver. What? Okay, it all comes down to this. Higher median commute time. Yeah! I read it backwards. Aww. You're Canadian. How do you get it wrong? You don't know everything about your country? Name all 50 states! Right now! Name them! Wait, Fournier. Wait, you might not be North American. All right. Well, we got a win on that one. Sudoku time. Play. Tournament completed. You've completed the tournament. What do you mean the tournament? Whatever. Lock in. Lock in. 9. I'm stupid. Why am I not on notes? Shit. All right. Well, that's one mistake. That's a little rough. Crazy. All right. We'll do all 9s now. Okay, we'll do 8s now. I think that is literally everywhere except for here and here. Tactical, yeah, this just adds the pressure, chat. Now the pressure is on to never make another mistake, right? Okay, well, this is just 7. This is also just 7, which makes this also just 7, and that's all the 7s. Okay, well, now we'll move down to 6. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. Did I do all the 6s already? 6 here? I didn't do it in the middle. That's because there's only one spot for the 6s, baby. Okay. Notes are back on. Good. I did all 6s. Yeah, okay. Let's do 5s now. 5 is here or here or here or here or here, which means it can't be here, which means it can't be here or here, which means it has to be here. All right. It can be here or here or here. It can be here or here or here or here or here. Okay. Here or here or there. Here, here, here. Bang, 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 boom. Okay, let's do 4s now. 4, here, here, there, here. Here's the numbers we're missing a lot of. Because, like, 4s can just be freaking everywhere in this, right? Yeah. There's no 4s on the board, dude. This is crazy. I'm just filling up with all the 4s on the notes. He's gonna do it without help? Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it without help. I don't need that shit. Alright. The Sudoku, I don't even need to look at chat. I can simply lock in and get it done, dude. Okay, let's do 2 now. There's not a lot of 2s. Missed that one. That means 2 can't be up here, which means 2 is here, here, here. Fill this up with 2s. 2, 2, 2. All right, let's see. I think I'm done after 1s then. So 1, 1, 1. 1 has to go here. 1 can go here or here. It can go here, here, here. Okay, I think we're done then. So let's just take a look. 248, 2829, 22, 228, 28, 26. 6 has to go here. I can't remember why. Why can't 6 go here? Or why can't 6 go on the bottom again? All right. So 6 is going to go there. Does that clear anything? No. 4, 5, 4, 5. That means 4 and 5 can't go there. Okay, we're good. Seen the crazy Sudoku YouTubers, the most insane Sudoku? Cracking the Cryptic, you mean? Yeah, of course. They're great. Love that YouTube channel. They're super smart. 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 2. 5, 4, 8, 1, 2. I'm just scanning. Okay, good. We only have 9 in this column. Ooh, oh, 9 has to go here. I made a little mistake. Not like a punishing one, but that's where 9 has to go now. It's like I added too many, but it's better to add too many than too little, because then you'll make mistakes. Like punishing mistakes, because apparently if you write the wrong number in, it does screw with you a little bit. 146, 143, 3416, 3663. Okay. 24, 259, 85, 84, 85, 3, 4, 4. The 4 can go everywhere, man. 4 is gonna be the last thing we clear. Anyways, a lot of 2 options here. 2 and 8 there. 2, 4, 8. Your algorithm isn't as unusual as you thought. Cracking the Cryptic is great, man. It's good content. I'm really cold right now. I usually have my door closed to my stream room, and I didn't realize how much my PC warms up my room. I have it open right now because I was vacuuming before stream, and man, it's chilly in here. I didn't realize the PC heats it up so much. I'm kind of shivering a bit. 4, 5, and 3 ones. I don't want to be stuck, man, but there's clearly something that I've missed. Oh, right here. 2, 8, 2, 8. I forgot about this roll. 2 and then 4. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. Okay. 4 and 2, 3, 4, 8, 2. Okay. Literally install a mini split in your office because of the same thing, just to keep it warmer. Ugh. To keep it colder. Oh. Oh, a split to split it up, not to get it smaller. How does Sudoku work? Have you never... That's crazy. You've never seen Sudoku? Each number 1 to 9 can only appear once in each square, and each column and each row. And it's up to you to figure it out. 2 and 8, so 3 has to go here. Of course. I need to get a breakthrough already. We're stalling. I feel like I should be done by now. I feel like these usually take me like less than 10 minutes if I do Sudokus. Okay. Let's look at this column maybe. Let's look at this column. 2, 8, 5. 1 can appear here and here. Is there another number that can only appear here so we get a pair? Like a 1 and a... No. 8 just appears everywhere. There are a lot of amazing Sudokus, so they have to pick and choose which they're showcasing? Yeah. I imagine. Why are there many numbers in the rows? I've added notes to show which numbers could show up there in theory. With just like at first glance. Kinda is just gonna help me determine, it just gives me extra information without having to think about it as much. This 3 and 3, 9 and 9. So 9 has to be here and here. Man. The diagonals do not have that rule. So here's the thing. Because I can allow another mistake, I'm going to send one. I'm just going to send a 50-50 just to save some time. There we go. It would have told me if that was wrong instantly. So now we have a line that's done. We have a 4-8 pair here, so we know this has to be a 5, and we know this has to be a 3. And because that's a 4-8 pair, this has to be a 6, and this has to be a 2. Okay. What about that first mistake? The first mistake was I just misclicked. It was the very first number I put in. I thought notes were on, but they weren't. This has to be a 5, because that's the only place that 5 can be. And we have 4, 8, and 3 here. We have 1 down the middle. 4, 8, 9. Let's see. This has to be a 4, which means this has to be a 2. This has to be a 5. This then has to be a 4. This is an 8, 9, so this can't be 9. This can't be 9, so it's a... This has to be a 2. This is a 5, 9 pair. No, it's not. Not necessarily. All right. This is the. Let's see now. What else did that reveal? This is a 1-3 pair, so this has to be a 4-6 pair, which means this has to be an 8. Then this has to be a 4, and then this has to be a 3, and this has to be a 1, and this has to be an 8, and this has to be a 9, and this has to be an 8, and then this is a 4. And then that's really concerning, actually. What did I miss? I forgot to do the ones for this. Okay. And this is the beauty of notes. There we go, we're done. We did it! Yeah, that's kind of funny. I forgot one note's in the middle. We did it. All right, chess puzzle. This one is just do it, so it's hard to lose this one. Black to move, and we want to chessmate them. I think. What's the name of the puzzle called? Falling to Pieces. I mean, we can take with the queen, and then they can't do that because it's in check, so that's probably what it is. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's the opponent's queen. I'm fucking stupid. But it was the right move. That... I guess... There we go. We solved it. First try. Wordle! And this is where we start losing. What country is this? I don't know. Mauritania. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where Mauritania is. Let's try South Africa. Oh, is this that random country that South Africa is around? No, it's 3,400 kilometers away. No, never mind. The country is 3,400 kilometers to the right of South Africa. What the hell? Wait, what? What is east of South Africa? What? What the hell is... It's just water. It's a random island. Bouvet Island. It might be Asia? It's just an... It is an island. Not islands. Could be Norfolk. Nope. Like, I just don't know this one. Let's try... just a random country that I don't know anything about. It's clearly... a British Indian Ocean territory. Reunion! Well, we failed that one. Alright, let's try global. This is where it all falls apart. How does Unk not know about Reunion? That's what I mean. Alright, so we need to get to the country. We're gonna go with Chad. Closest border is 2,300 kilometers. Let's try... That's probably... like... Let's try Mauritania, just so I know where it is. Because I typed it in, but I didn't know where it was. Okay. So that is further away. So it's probably north then. Let's try Austria. Okay, Austria's warmer. Let's try Denmark. Okay, Denmark is a little colder, so it's probably to the east. What is this, like Poland? Is Poland east? We'll try Turkey. Okay, so it's probably like here. We'll try France. France. Okay. Okay. It's like around here. I don't know this area very well at all. Austria, Poland. We did this earlier. What did we have last time? Last time we had this, what was it? It's not gonna be the same, but it'll give me... There was, as the Czech Republic. Czechia. No, it was southeast of that. Okay, no, that's north of Poland. North of Poland. What was southeast of Czechia? I don't know. I don't know this area of the map, man. Yo, thank you for the 34. Because this is like Germany, that's Italy. I didn't realize Turkey was so far down. It's like a country right here. Where's Slovenia? Okay, where is that? Oh, okay, Slovenia is closer. That's good. Closest border is 195 kilometers. Do they actually not let us autofill? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try Italy. Ooh. It's bordering Italy. It's bordering Italy. What? Nothing borders Italy. It's an archipelago. Is it one of these tiny fuck-ass islands that I don't know the name of? What's in Italy? Oh, is Rome a city? A city in Rome? Oh, wait, Vatican City? Is that in Italy? Shit. That's cooler? I don't know. I don't think do I know it? Water borders exist? No, it's made of water. Would I know the name of this? Probably not. Definitely not. Okay, what is it? What's it called? I'll give up. San Marino. No, I would have never gotten that. It's not San Marino. Oh, it is San Marino. Okay, yeah, I would have never gotten that. San Marino just exists as a tiny freaking dot? It's like a pixel when I'm fully zoomed in. What the hell is this? Good to know that San Marino failed me. All right. Okay, crustaceans, bananas, crude petroleum. Bananas? This is somewhere in South America, I think. Bananas just feel like South America. And like crustaceans, so it's on the coast. Screw it. We'll say, is Peru on the coast? I don't know what's northwest of Peru. I'm just gonna be honest. Is that Chile maybe? I don't know. I don't know South America, dude. It's a coast. Where's Peru on a map? I'm just gonna look at Peru on a map. Okay. I've just realized by looking up a map of Peru, it does give you the surrounding countries, so it's just, it's just almost certainly gonna be Ecuador. Just like... Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if I count that one. I wouldn't have guessed that. I don't think we count that one. That's rough. I need to learn countries, yeah. Well, the thing about, like, Canadian education is we learn about Canada, we learn about the US, and we learn about the major powers in the world wars. And that's it. Never was any other country mentioned in our entire education. And ancient Egypt for whatever reason, yeah. You know proper geography classes? There's no geography classes, there's history. You know how geography? No, my school did not have geography. My school had 200 kids in it. That was grade 7 to 12. Our school didn't even have a calculus class. Because I would have been the only one to take it. Like, in high school, the math person was like, if you want, you can just take calculus on your own. I'll grade your work. And just, like... You can do it self-taught if you want. Like, that was how much calculus was in our school. Like, we had pre-calc, but they did not have the option for calculus. Mr. Humblebrag, I'm trying to tell you that, like, there was nothing available. How do you self-teach calculus? The same way I self-taught pre-calc. Just by looking in the textbook. Chat, actually, the thing with my school is, for my first couple of years in school, I was in, like, a private, like, there was a very limited schools in my hometown. There were 3 schools, and 2 of them were not... They were, like... One of them was really far away for, like, a 6-year-old. The other one I didn't want to go to because the teacher was really mean to me. So the only other option was a Christian school. Like, a religious school. So I went to a religious school for the first couple of years. And the way that religious school worked is you had cubicles and workbooks that you would work through on your own. And then you'd, like, put up a little flag if you needed help. And the workbooks themselves had nothing with religion in them. They were just pure, like, self-taught work. And a friend and I, we ended up just, like, racing through the books as fast as we could. Like, we would just try and get through as much as we could every day. And we ended up getting pretty far ahead. Because, like, that school had very few people in it because the whole... I think it had, like, 60 people in the whole school. But, I remember we ended up taking, like, when I went to, like, a public school, because the whole school was self-taught, they had us take an exam to figure out where we were in our placements. Because they're, like, a lot of people leaving that school were really far behind because it was all self-paced, right? And in grade 3, we took the placement tests, and they said he should skip at least 2 grades. Because we got so far ahead. I didn't skip 2 grades, so school was never really an issue. But, yeah, what was... I think my lowest was, like, math at, like, a grade 8 level or something. I can't remember. My mom probably knows. Little anecdote. Let's go fail travel now. Now that I've made myself feel better, let's go absolutely embarrassed. I don't even know where either of these are. We're so... I don't even know where these are. Skipping grades is not good socially. Yeah... I was never really that good socially, chat. I don't know where these are. Tunisia to the Gambia. Yeah, this... The Gambia sounds like somewhere in... Is this a bunch of those, like, South Pacific Islands? But isn't Gambia in Africa? I'm just gonna type in Chad. What? Okay, okay. Well, I've placed myself. I know what Chad always looks like because it's like a little face. Chad is always easy to place. Okay. This is west. Okay, not that far west. Okay, that's south. I failed this one. I just don't know. I don't know Africa. I'm just gonna show all of everything. Is Angola South America? No, okay, it is Africa. Okay. Okay, I just need a path. I just need a path. Okay, is that not Libya? Okay, that's Libya. I just need a path through it. West. Chad is your name? Your name is Chad? You've already failed? Wait. Yeah, I guess I've already failed. That's crazy. The big... I have to know this country, but I just don't know it. I need some hints. I need some help. I have 2 guesses left. Oh, guesses 6 of 7. Well, it's physically impossible. You cannot do it. That's Senegal? That's Mali? This is Mali? I literally just asked... No, wait, chat. Mod, Dennis, I just asked for hints. I just told them. Don't time them out. Mauritania? Oh, okay, that's Mauritania. What is that one? Senegal? Mali! It is Mali, okay. Okay. I'm just trying to remember this so I actually learn a little bit. Because we'll learn a little bit every time we do this, right? Libya's north. Tunisia. Tunisia on the tip of Italy. I'm trying to get like little... I'm working through memory mnemonics in my head to try and lock this in. Italy... Libya's west of Egypt, okay. Algeria. Algae. Algae is... Okay. Algeria. Morocco. Okay, that is Morocco. There's algae on the rocks. On more rocks. Attached to Tunisia. Okay, okay. I've learned something new. Good. We failed that one, though. Food guesser time. We're not... It's not great today. Let's hit the daily. I mean... The characters. Mung beans. Okay, yeah, good. Dozy. Traditional Chinese fermented beverage. That's blue cheese. Is blue cheese French? I think it's French. Oh, it borders France. Is it Spain? It says it's southwest. It's Spain, really? It's a blue cheese from Cantabria region in northern Spain. Okay, it's really close to France then. Final score. I think that's a win. I think that's a win. I think we count that as a win. That's school dinner, nothing special. Okay. It's above average. Yeah, exactly. All right, all right. Countryal. All right. Chad. It's in the northern hemisphere. It's not in Africa. Colder temperature, lower population, and it's northeast of Chad. We'll try Turkey. Okay, it is in Asia. It's further northeast with a lower population, so it's not going to be like Russia. Is Nepal northeast? It's northwest of Nepal. Northwest of Nepal with lower than 29 million population. And it's colder. Is Afghanistan around there? Higher population. It's not colder than Russia, but it's just gonna, if I say Russia, it's just gonna be south. I think this is gonna be a difficult small country, yeah. Yeah, Turkey is half in Europe, half in Asia. It's kind of very blurry. Northern Hemisphere, Asia. Lower population than that. I might have to scroll through, because this one allows you to scroll. I don't know countries in that area. Because it's northeast of Turkey, and I saw Turkey was like there. And it's northeast of Turkey. I just don't know that area. I should really like look at a map and just try and like Czech Republic is northwest. Georgia's further north, I think. Hungary? Hungary's Europe. I'm so stupid. Wait, it's directly east of Hungary though. Okay, I need to remember. It's in Africa, dude. Or Africa? Am I okay? It's in Asia. It's one of the stands. Let's try Tajikistan. West of Tajikistan. Let's try. That's, I think, further south, right? Yeah. Okay, it's warmer than these, so it's probably further south. Try this. Higher population, but the temperature is just right. It's northwest of Armenia. Where's Azerbaijan? I think that's further south. That sounds like a hot place. Bosnia? And no, that's... Why am I keep guessing European countries? Am I okay? Uzbekistan. It's going to be one of the stands. It could be Georgia. I'll try Georgia. It is Georgia. What? Okay, wait. Let me look at the map. Let me look at the map. Let me look at the map. Okay. So Turkey. But let's try and lock in some information. So Turkey. Okay, I'm trying to make a memory mnemonic to remember where. Okay, wait. Let's look at this one here. I'm gonna label some of these. Okay, so to reinforce it. Tunisia, Algeria, Morocco, and then Mali, and that's all I remembered. Libya, Egypt, Chad, Algeria. That's not how I was remembering Algeria. That's not my memory mnemonic. Mine is algae on the bottom of a rock. Morocco. Romania. Okay, so they top of Georgia. Okay, what is this? Armenia, Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan is right beside it, actually. Okay. Right on the tip of Russia. Okay. There's Ukraine, Moldova, Belarus. Okay. We're learning new things. I definitely failed that one though. You spoiled it, so it doesn't count. Squirtle. All right, Pokemon ones. Talonflame. All right. It's a higher gen than Talonflame. Talonflame is a flying type, so it's a type 2 flying, lower weight, higher gen. Gen 6. So it's going to be Gen 7, 8, or 9. Let's try Gen 8. Which is Sword and Shield. Do I know of any flying types? It is Corviknight, Corvisquire. Corvisquire... Wait. This Corvisquire's flying none. That no type could be a thing. Okay, it weighs less and is smaller. It is a lower generation though, so it's gonna be in Gen 7 then. Gen 7 was what? Sun and Moon? Oricorio. This is evil because there's a good chance it's Oricorio of a certain style. If it is, then we'll just... Okay. So it is a higher weight, so it's not Oricorio, but the gen is right. What is a flying type with a height of 0.6 in Generation 7? I knew it wasn't fire. Oh, damn it, you're right. I just clicked on one randomly. What are flying types in that gen? I only played it in German, so I don't know their names. What says this? This is Squirtle. Oh my god, that's why I'm so hungry. I forgot to eat breakfast. I was like, why do I feel bad? It's because I haven't eaten any food. One moment. I have to order something. Okay. $20 for a burrito taxi. There's Chipotle in Calgary now, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, a flying type in Gen 7 that was are regional forms? Do those count as that? Regional, there's a Lola forms. I need to play through the game in my head, but I'm not that familiar with it. Isn't there like a flying type leader as well that like... So is there like a seabird that they've introduced? Oh, the Cramorant. That seems right. Or wait. That's flying water, not... Yeah, that's backwards. And the height's wrong. Cramorant is Gen 8? Wait, what? Is it? I thought Cramorant was in Sun and Moon. Oh my god, it is. It says the gen is you type. Ah. What is it then? Trumbeak. Yep, that's it. It's gotta be it. It's perfect. Okay, a win. Alright, now the Pokedoku. Pokedoku only counts if we get all 9. A Unova rock type. Unova rock. I could do Gigalith. A water rock type. Everybody forgets about the fossils. But do they know about Relicanth? Do they know the Relicanth game? They do. Water Fairy. That exists? The only thing that I can think of is Primarina. Is there another Water Fairy type? There is, but it's probably going to be like 3 Pokemon, and this is like 90%. Yeah, there's 3 Pokemon. A water bug type? I love my boy Galissapod. Yeah. Okay. A Galar bug type. What region is Galar? I don't know. Unova bug. Obviously Larvesta is going to be a big one. Is Leavanny? I think Leavanny is. We'll do Sawaddle. Or Swadloon. Yeah. A Unova fairy type. That's a weird one. Mega Audino? Does that count? Does that count as Unova? If I click this? I guess I'll find out the hard way. Okay. A Unova rock type. I mean, obviously the Gigalith line. I can't remember what it's called, but Roggenrola, I think. What the rock types are there? There's Terrakion. And then those 3. And there's got to be one more at least. Was Carbink in that gen? I'm pretty sure Carbink is Gen 5. It's a fairy type. I'm stupid, dude. Oh, we lose. There's no... Okay, whatever. A rock type from Galar region. That's Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield rock type. I don't know, actually. Nothing's coming to mind. Galar fairy type. A Galar bug type. Sword and Shield. Does this count Legends Arceus? You know what? This is a great time to find out. No. Okay. What's the fungus one? Glow. The mushroom. The Shinotic. What? Huh? Okay, hold on. Stonejourner, Colossal, Dreadnought. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Rapidash Galar. Galar. A lot of Galar forms. The Zacian Crowned. Okay. Okay. Grimmsnarl G-Max. Blipbug. And Orbeetle. And Snom! And Centiscorcher from that. Oh my god. I got so cooked. I was trying to get good scores. Like, I could have done some, like, Carkol or something, but I got cooked. Smashdle. Link. Partially human. And from an earlier game. Higher weight. Not from Melee, not from Legend of Zelda. And it's not male. So, woman. What's the... not... Palutena. Species God? Okay, from NES in 1986. Higher than 91 weight. First appearance. Partially human, though. It's not from Legend... So it can't be like Zelda. Because she's like partially human in a way. But she came out on the NES. A woman that came out on the NES that's not not fully human. Ice climbers? Oh, because it's two people. One is a woman. Gender other. Wait, they came out on arcade first? I had no idea. What's an NES game? Weight's higher. Oh, also Melee. Samus, probably, right? Samus or Zero Suit Samus? They're heavier, so it's got to be Samus. Augmented human. I got it. Okay. Cool. Cool, okay. Now, Gamedle. Now, this is where everything falls apart. The daily cover art. Okay, the main character's right there. I forgot to mark that as a win. Oh, did I? My bad. I haven't been winning a lot, so I'm forgetting. Adventures of Billy, bro. Billy. I don't recognize this. You already know this. Who holds a green shield? I don't know. Is this that, like, battle rock thing? What is it called? Or deep rock? I don't know. That doesn't help at all, dude. This is like Bionicle? Nope. Oh wait, wrong franchise and saga. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. This game just came out. What is it? What is it? I've never played it. I don't know the name of it because I've never played it. What is it called? Don't tell me what it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Among Us! I can't. It's like something out maybe. Something like it's 2 words. It's 2 words. Or like it's like a compound word or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to guess another thing. The thing is, if I see the name, I know what it's gonna be, so I know any guess is just wrong. I know that. Stop. Give me a letter. If I just get a letter, I get this. Okay, okay. Repo. See? I needed 1 letter. That's all I needed. We got it. Just barely. Guess the game now. All right, we need to guess the game from the screenshot. N64 or PlayStation? It looks like a spooky game. Just default to Resident Evil. We'll go with Resident Evil 2. No? All right, that's a little more whimsical. Metacritic score is 63. Okay, so it's not a good one. That means I probably don't know it. It looks like one of those shooters. Like one of the shitty shooters. I think it tells me if I'm in the right franchise, so we'll go with... I don't know what Perfect Dark got, but we'll just try Perfect Dark. It's in a bunch of different areas. PlayStation, PC, and Dreamcast. Yeah, I never really had many PlayStation games. That's a problem. Lara Croft was on N64. Yeah, I know Perfect Dark wasn't that low, but I figured it might be something in the franchise. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even think of a franchise. It's not going to be the original Call of Duty, obviously, but... Action-adventure platformer. Red Faction? No. That looks like a Lara Croft type game. But I'm pretty sure that was on... I'm pretty sure that was on a different thing. It is Lara Croft. Really? It was on those consoles. This is my last guess. And the Temple of Osiris. We gotta send it. Nah! What was it? Tomb Raider Chronicles. Dang, alright. At least we got to Tomb Raider. I said it looks like Tomb Raider, but I thought that was on Nintendo. Alright, VG Bandle. Uh-oh. This is video game music. That was really loud, by the way. Jeez. Darren, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. That's so generous. It sounds like a Diddy Kong Racing type. But I've never played Diddy Kong Racing, so... Maybe like a Crash Bandicoot? Nope. Oh, it's... No, it's like a Game Boy game. Apparently Spyro's not in there. I'm just gonna try a racing game. Nope. Gran Turismo's not in there. How recent? I have no idea. We're just gonna guess a random game then. Earthbound. It's Kirby. Oh, no it's not. No it's not. Is this Paper Mario? Yeah, wait, this is Paper Mario. I think it's X-Naut. It's the main theme. Okay. Yeah, I should have been able to get on this one. Alright, I got it in 4 at least. We got the right Paper Mario. I got it, and we're doing framed now. Now we're movies I suck with, so we need to guess the movie. Okay, 90s. There's a dam being blown up. James Bond. .007. Weekend at Bernie's. Some type, okay, military-related movie. I see a beret. This is obviously, this is obviously Top Gun. Helicopters having a helicopter off. Air Force One. I've never seen this person in my life. Forest in the background. Battle. Ship. Two guesses remaining. It hasn't shown a main character yet, so these have to be side characters. Fucking Rambo. First Blood Part 2. Do they actually not have Rambo? Alright, First Blood Part 2 then. What? Okay, wait, what was the next one though? Okay. Well, I would have got it on the next one then if I didn't guess Rambo the first. Alright. It's just a picture of Rambo, and there's only one option for Rambo. Metazooa. This one can be tricky. This one you have to guess the animal based on the animal kingdom. So we will start by saying a vertebrate dog. Alright. So it's probably an invertebrate. Let's try squid. Okay. It's not bilaterally symmetrical. But it's an animal. Let's... Oh. Radially symmetrical? Does that... No, that's still... Is that still bilaterally symmetrical? It's not... Okay, It's probably something... Not bilaterally symmetrical. What? Is that... I mean, starfish are radially symmetrical, but I'm gonna try starfish. Yeah, starfish are still bilaterally symmetrical. I knew that. Okay. We'll try like a anemone. Okay. Coral? Brain coral, maybe? I got it! Brain coral. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that was tricky. Alright. Little quick one. Now we're doing the plants version. Right? Carrot. They have this in common. A large group of eudicots that were referred to as the core eudicots. Let's try... Aspen. Ash tree. Butternut squash. No, I didn't... Okay, well... We got closer. The large clade of flowering plants, a quarter of all angiosperms. So let's try a tree. But not a needle tree. A flowering tree. Apple. Okay, it's in between that and that. Let's just try rose, just straight up. No. What's the result? It is not... Okay, just not giving me any information. This one seems harder. Mystery plant. Let's try the gum Arabic tree. Okay, we're getting closer. The legume pea or bean family. Beans! The common bean! The soybean! Oh wait, fasolo... What is this? Subdivisions of the legume family. Many of the beans for human consumption. Ooh. Let me try cashew still. Cashew is not a part of that. Bean? A castor bean? I mean, this isn't for human consumption. Damn, it's not a part of Fabaceae. What is this? What is that image? The legume, a pea or bean family. A pheasant, herbaceous plants. What is some herbs then? Banana. Okay. Basil from earlier. This is not in the right side at all. $14 guesses. An odd herb? Spearmint. I don't like mint. Yeah, that's just... All of the herbs are in the... Yeah, it doesn't work. Herb banana. Yeah, bananas don't come from trees. A banana plant is a herb and a berry, chat. Did you guys not know that? It's technically a large herb. You're talking to me like I'm an idiot, but I'm right. You're coming from a place of ignorance. I'm in the know about the banana. Anyways. Idiots can be right about stuff this time. And this time, I am right. Okay, but gum Arabic tree. Okay, let's try trees then. Let's try just eucalyptus. Where the hell is eucalyptus all the way over there? Okay, what does a gum Arabic tree look like? Acacia. Okay. They're acacias. A flowering tree in the desert. Tumbleweed. Okay, that's not there. What flowers in the desert? A cactus. Okay, no. Okay, but what about the other cactus? A barrel cactus. Cacao. Maybe it's like related to beans, but not a bean. Like cocoa beans. I don't know, man. 8 guesses left. Need a hint? Exchange 3 guesses for a hint. Screw it. No Wikipedia page found? What does that even mean? No information? I'm Googling it then. Flowering trees in the pea family. Aha! Pea. Garden pea. Pea. A black-eyed pea. I can't take another hint. We just gotta send just a chickpea. Is that a type of pea? I'm gonna fail the plant one. Sweet pea. 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 Oh no. Yeah, cashew's already on the screen. pot a bean. Fava bean. Oh, man. What was it? What is it? Keep guessing. Carob? The hell is carob? I don't even know what that is. Carob. A species of flowering evergreen tree or shrub in the family of the legumes. It's widely cultivated for its edible fruit in the form of seed pods as an ornamental tree in gardens and landscapes. Alright, well, we failed that one. That one was rough. Ready to fail another one, chat? Because I don't know flags. I already turned off my ad blocker. This is obviously Vietnam. Okay. This color is so unique, someone in chat already knows what the answer is. But I don't know it. Yeah, obviously it's gonna be fucking... Oh, wait, there's the directions. West of this... Wait, hold on. $4,000 kilometers away. There's two possible ones? Well, now there's one. I don't know, man. 4,300 kilometers away from Iraq. Fucking, I don't know. Bangladesh. I don't know where things are. I don't know. Is this Africa? We just failed this one. What was it? Are you gonna tell me what it was? Oh no, we have one more guess. We have one more guess. Okay, it's southwest of Libya. Wait! Southwest of Libya was west of Chad. 2300 west of Libya. So there's Tunisia, there's Algeria, and then Morocco. Southwest of what is south of Algeria? Oh no, no. Tunisia, it's southwest of Tunisia. Southwest of is this Nigeria? Cameroon. Mods fell asleep. Oh, did someone spoil it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I would have never guessed Cameroon. All right, another failed one because I don't know maps. The moment I know maps, it's over. All right. Okay, for spell check, chat. Spell check. Play the daily.
Rhinestone.
How many do I need to get right here?
An imitation stone of high luster made of glass, paste, or gem quartz.
Okay, I already...
Rhinestone. A noun meaning an imitation stone of high luster made of glass, paste, or gem quartz.
Is it RH or R?
A noun meaning...
Okay, good.
Peculiar. An adjective meaning characteristic of only one person. Peanut. A noun meaning a...
How many correct? There's 15. At least 3/4 of...
Dauntlessly. An adjective meaning incapable of being intimidated or subdued. Enchantment. A noun meaning the act or art of enchanting.
12 or more. Okay. Well, there's 5. We need to get... Let's do 12. Okay. Let's try and get 12 then.
Inducement. A noun meaning a motive or consideration that leads one to action.
Okay.
Integument. A noun meaning something that covers or encloses, especially an enveloping layer, such as a
Country of
skin,
origin?
membrane, or cuticle of an organism or one of its parts. Integument. A noun meaning something that covers or encloses, especially an enveloping layer. Senator. A noun meaning a member of a senate.
Okay.
Gamma. A noun meaning the third letter of the
Okay.
quiddity. A noun meaning whatever makes something the type that it is. Essence. Quiddite comes from Middle English.
What?
Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain ranges, often consisting of a number of more or less parallel chains. Derived from Spanish, blending cuerda for rope, a diminutive, and a location suffix. Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain ranges. Naumachia. A noun meaning an ancient Roman spectacle representing a naval battle. Naval battle originates from Greek, combining nous for ship and makesthai to fight. Naumachia. A noun meaning an ancient Roman spectacle representing a naval battle. Naval battle. Naumachia.
Fuck.
Inchoate. A adjective meaning being only partly in existence or operation. Incipient. Especially imperfectly formed or formulated. Inchoate. A adjective meaning
Okay, we got inchoate.
goanna. A noun meaning any of several large Australian monitor lizards, genus Varanus of the family Varanidae. The word iguana is derived from the original Taino name Iwana for the species.
Wait.
Goanna. A noun meaning any of several large Australian monitor lizards, genus Varanus of the family.
Fuck.
Interpellate. A verb meaning to question someone such as a foreign minister, formally concerning an official action or policy or personal conduct. Interpellatus originates from Latin, meaning to interrupt, combining inter and pellere for drive. Interpellate. A verb meaning to question.
Ah!
Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain ranges, often consisting of a number of more or less parallel chains.
That was tough. Okay. Quiddity is 2 Ds. Oh, it's an E. I should have got that one. It's Naumachia. Goanna. Interpellate. Okay. That's a fail then, because I failed 5. Ah. Alright, inchoate was crazy though, right? I definitely should have been able to get this one though. I don't know why I did A there. Obviously not A. Goanna. I figured it because it's spelled the same as iguana, but that's alright. I'll lose the spelling. I want to get 30, Ben. Oh, the Daily Vandal. Here we go. Okay. I suck at these because I don't listen. I don't know this. 1983. Guess. 1983. That's obviously Michael Jackson. Man in the Mirror. Okay. Makes sense you didn't pass. You're SmallAnt, not spelling B. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got 300 or 500 million views, so it's got to be popular. But what's popular from the 1980s? I don't know. I didn't exist for another 13 years since this came out. Like, I just don't know anything. I'm just gonna pick it random. Yeah, of course it is synth. I don't know it. We're gonna guess. Oh wait, hold on. No, that it's starting to. It's a woman that sings it, I think. Or like a guy with a soft voice. I don't know. Fucking Madonna. Like a prayer, like a virgin. I don't know. Time after time. Okay. Yeah. Cyndi Lauper. There you go. Well, we got it. I knew I got it. I didn't get it very early, I will say, but we got it in the end. Guess the audio. Oh no. Marshmello. Is it alone or happier? I think it's alone. Easy. Okay. Well, I got that one in one. I mean, just chat. That one is free, bro. That one was so free. All right. Easy win in one. Cinematrix. I hated this one. I did not Oh, no, I understood it, but I sucked at it. All right, we're just going to fail this. Josh Brolin or Emilia Jones? Oh, okay, wait, Josh Brolin. I know Josh Brolin. Based on a book. Oscar-nominated film. Character name in title. His character's name is in the title. Okay. Michael Cera. Okay. It's fucking this guy again. He was in the last one. Wait, no, was he? I can't remember. I don't recognize these faces, man. Okay, Josh Brolin I should be able to get. Josh Brolin based on a book. Infinity War. That's based on a comic book. Yes. Oscar-nominated film. Endgame. Surely was based on... Surely it got an Oscar, right? Right. Yeah, okay. Character name and title. Okay, I'm only doing Josh Brolin because I do not know who Emilia Jones is. Okay, his character's name is in the title. Oh, damn. I was hoping Deadpool 2 had Cable in the title. What else is Josh Brolin in? He's in Dune. He's Thanos. Okay, we'll have to leave that one. I mean, this has just got to be... this one, character name and title is what's it called? The Sky Pilgrim? Okay, good. Lee Pace. I don't know. Michael Cera, based on a book. Scott Pilgrim might have been the way there. I recognize William H. Macy's face. I don't know Colman Domingo. I just don't know what he's in. Like, I think we failed this one. Almost certainly. Does it have to be? No, this character name, Cable, would have to be in the title of Deadpool, I assume. You should know Lee Pace? I don't. I don't. I don't watch that many movies, chat. Michael Cera. What have I seen him in? He's not in, like, Superbad, is he? That's not based on a book. But that might be Oscar nominated. Games Blog, thank you for the 17. This one is really, really difficult, yeah. Like I said, I need to consume more media. I'm very... Was he in Superbad? Show me the cover of Superbad. Yeah, no, he was in Superbad. He was one of the 3. I think... was that Oscar nominated, though? It wasn't. Alright, we failed. I don't think I can get any others. I'm giving up. I genuinely don't think I can get any. We're just not going to waste time here. Can you show the result? Can you just show me what are some options? Try Deadpool. Well, Deadpool doesn't have Cable in the title, so that wouldn't count. What? But Josh Brolin isn't Deadpool. It's just a character's name is in the title? That's stupid. That's so unclear. Lee Pace was in The Hobbit? I don't recognize him. He must have been in heavy makeup. He was an elf? Oh! Long white hair! Okay, yeah, no, I get it now. I see it. Click on the arrow. The arrow? What arrow? Running Man, middle left. Didn't that just come out? I don't know anything about that one. Yeah, that just came out. Okay, what's an Oscar-nominated film from these? He's in Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, Juno. Yeah, okay. There's only 2, apparently. Okay. Colman Domingo. What the hell is he in? I need to search him up so I know what movies he's in. This was IMDb look like. Lincoln. Oh my god, it comes up again. Lincoln, Selma, Passing Strange, Fear the Walking Dead. I don't recognize any of those. Selma sounds like it was based on a book. Nope. Okay, what was he in? If you click results, show results. Oh, okay. A Single Man. But it doesn't show me, like, all of the options. Electric State, Fargo, Running Man, Rustin. No Country for Old Men. Guardians of the Galaxy. Is he Thanos? Deadpool, based on a book. That makes sense. Single man. Yeah, alright, well. I just want to be able to click and scroll through. Anyways, we failed that one. I figured I was going to. Let's fail another one, why don't we? Sudoku and Dordle was dumb. Today's puzzles, I think, is original, right? Swap all 5 tiles. Mark Wahlberg does drugs and crimes. Why do I have, like, 30 notifications on my phone? This is fucking crazy. It's just, never mind, it's just a bunch. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could turn off shorts notifications on YouTube, because I just don't care. I don't subscribe to a channel for the shorts. Anyways, Sigourney Weaver's in space, so this is Alien. Right? Sam Rockwell regrets the mission. That's Moon. I think. Oh, as an alien-human hybrid. I think. Casey Affleck and his brother plot a murder. Ben Affleck? Yo! Ataru! Thank you for the raid. I'm doing the dailies gauntlet and I suck at the movie section. It survives a murder attempt by the Sun Gym Gang. Never heard of that. Tim Allen loses a shirt. I'm doing so well. I am struggling. Tony Shalhoub. 4th movie in the series. Okay, that sounds like Aliens 4, maybe? Brad Pitt gets shot in the head. Fight Club? Kind of? His wife is Christy Alley. I don't know who that is. On the run from the IRS is an alien. So, it's not Brad Pitt gets shot in the head, and it's not Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder is an artificial person. I don't know that movie. Sam Rockwell, I think that's a Moon, though. Well, what would that be? They join an Amish community. Oh, it could also be in the one, yeah. Try not to backseat, by the way. I'm trying to figure these out on my own. Anthony Mackie misuses horse tranquilizer. That sounds like Captain America. It's the super soldier serum. I'm just gonna start moving stuff around and hope I get something. Dark Western drama. Who joins an Amish... On the run from the IRS, they join an Amish community. They. Yeah, this is only movies. Okay. This has to be Alien then. Alien human hybrid, Sigourney Weaver in space, 4th movie in the series, on the run from the IRS, artificial person. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. Okay. Alien Resurrection. Good. Is the purple one the... Wait, how does this work again? No, go back. How does this work again? How to play. Is purple... No, the green one is the vertical. Okay. Okay. Sam Rockwell regrets the mission. Is his wife Christy Alley in that movie? What else would it be, though? Brad Pitt gets shot in the head. His wife is Christy Alley. Mark Wahlberg. I think Mark Wahlberg does drugs and crimes. I'm not familiar with the movies, but Sun Gym Gang I'm not familiar with whatsoever. Unless Sun Gym is like dodgeball, maybe? No, that's Globo Gym. Let's try on silly movie. No, the mic is glitching? I don't think it is. You sleep well, Ataru. I'm just mixing around until I... We're so cooked. I don't know who Tony Shalhoub is. Okay, wait. Sam Rockwell regrets the mission. Brad Pitt gets shot in the head in a dark Western drama. What? I don't know. I don't know what this could be. It's got to be someone's name. So, maybe someone that's intoxicated in a Western? Nope. Another one from the IRS? Nope. He gets shot in the head by Casey Affleck? Oh! The assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford? I've never heard of that movie in my life. Alright. 2 swaps left. I think it's impossible. On the run from the IRS, join an Amish community. That sounds like Mark Wahlberg. Shut up. Alright, what is it? View the solution. Show me. Galaxy Quest. Okay, I've never heard of this movie. I've never heard of this movie. I've never heard of this movie. I've heard of this. I have watched this. How do people know so much about the movies? Redactyl. Okay, this one can be pretty awful. We'd lock in for this one. This one, it's a Wikipedia page, and you can enter words. This one, you could just give up. This one, you give up or you don't. You have to figure out which Wikipedia page it is. So we're going to start with numbers. Let's see. 9, 7, almost. This is what the Epstein files are going to look like when the Republicans release it. Oh, sorry, wait. Okay, never mind. Histories killed. Early life. It's a person. Okay. That's scary because I might not know the person. It seems like it's a one name. Of the 5 children, the youngest? The youngest of 5 children. Born. China. We're gonna see a country. Japan. France. Spain. English. French. Oh! France. No. Why is there French so early? Parent. 1967. Duke. Canada. That's too long though. That doesn't fit in here. If I click on this, will it reveal it? I don't. Oh, we have built-in hints. Does that like reveal? Oh, that's a year. No. Wait, does that not count as a hint? Oh, that's a number of letters. I see. Okay. Was born in a 5-digit date. No, was born... Okay, that must be a city then. And there's a lot of French. What's a French city? Paris. Was born in Paris. 8 letters is their full name. Fuck. That's 7 letters. I don't know if Picasso's even French. It sounds French, though. Picasso's Spanish, okay. Painter. Artist. Music? Science? Math? Education? Politics? Writer? Oh! A French... Some kind of a writer. Fiction. Non-fiction. Novel. Short story. Word. Novels, histories, biographies, death. After the death of the... Death and... Okay, so they are died. French king. Oh. I don't think I'll know this. I don't think I'll know this. A French king? That means it's like... A lot of death here. Death, 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 death. Non-fiction? Wait, did I not type in non-fiction, bro? 0 results. History of... What is this? Early... The blank history of blank blank. The bad, the red, the wet. The life of, no, the What the hell? Age. Maybe they just wrote about history. So they might have wrote about the king of whatever, right? Full name is something something something. But they're known by one. They're known by their first name or their last name. Probably their last name. What are like French last names that I know of? Croissant. Oh my god. You know who it is? Okay, just to save us some time, is it someone that you guys think I know? Yes? You think so? I might know him? Okay. I kind of hope you do, but I don't know. Okay. I think my food is here, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get my food. I'll be right back. I'm back. What is that? I got a burrito. Ah. Okay, someone in French who was a writer and a bunch of other things. Let's try artist. Why does that say up? Oh, it's because I already guessed artist. Chat, I don't think he knows it. You don't think so? I mean, I can just take a hint. Oh. There's 3 hints that I can use. Francois? Sepsiles, thank you for the gift sub. Francois Marie Arrête. I have no idea who this guy is. His real name doesn't help. Don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Voltaire. Isn't that when they combine all the Power Rangers together? Well, I failed that one. I want to get to 30. An enlightened philosopher. That's Voltron. Oh, my bad. Oh, we need to remove this one. This one sucks. Top 5 countries with the most heliports. I mean, it's just gonna be big countries. Saudi Arabia for sure. Big countries. There's just gonna be big rich countries, right? What's a rich country? Russia probably is just a big country. A lot of people. China, just a lot of people. The most heliports? I don't know. Wow, just United States. Okay. That makes me want to try South Korea then. It's kind of in the general area. Okay, let's try countries that I don't think is... Or... Let's try that. Alright. So it's going to be United States, Japan, Brazil, South Korea, and then Canada. We got it! I'm going to remove that one from... Because this one's kind of lame. It feels like RNG sometimes. Wikipedia Game. Okay. This one is just do a Wikipedia game. It's just get from... Wait, where am I? We need to get to classical music. From football. This shouldn't be too difficult. There's the United States. If I can get to... I think I can get there in 2 clicks. If I can get... like, Europe first. The burrito is good, yeah. Continental Europe would be 3 hits, I think. We might be able to get to classical music through United States. I'll try that. United States is a crazy page. We'll just go to like, government policies. We'll go to entertainment. Then like music. Economy, science and technology, energy, demographics, immigration, religion, urbanization, health, education, culture and society. Here we go. Literature. Could be something here. Can you control F? I feel like that's not allowed in Wikipedia games. You actually have to read. American folk. Really? Old time music? Damn. I mean, I'll get there in 3 by just clicking on, popular music of genres. Or, like, old time music will get me there. Inspired by classical, maybe, or something, yeah. Minstrel show. Damn, I thought this would get me there. Okay, let's get there through music then. We'll just click on genres. The blues. Which is most likely to have classical music? I feel like blues has a really long history. Rhythm and blues. Popular music. That's just pop music. Jazz, ragtime. Composers. Yeah, I need genre. Oh, popular genre. Well, popular genres is just like... It says the page that I go onto, and the page just says popular music. That's pop music. I think electronic music will get us to classical. Yeah, obviously you can get there from music genres immediately. But... Music of the US would also work? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, theremin. Come on. There's got to be something like inspired by classical music is what I'm looking for. Right? Like rooted in classical music. Electronica, psychedelic rock. Best engineered classical recording. Best classical album. Like, we're super close here. This is what I was thinking. Composers was a better choice? Maybe. It's certainly on this page, without a doubt. Surely. Samplers, scales, chords. Well, actually, I need to check. I'm rock climbing tonight, but I can't remember where. Duran, jump. It's gonna be here. Classical, 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 classical. An orchestra is very... Where is it? Where is classical music? World music. Sound artists. Progressive rock. Theremin, mellotron, gong, band, popcorn. Wait, are we talking about the Crazy Frog version? Kingston, turntable, experimental music, minimalism, dub music. It's gonna be here. I want to find it with the fewest clicks. I think you could get it in 2 though, which is a little unfortunate. Getting it in 4 is like absolutely free. List of cat computer music. Where the hell is inspired by classical? Please. Like someone that worked on classical string quartet. Like string quartet is used in classical music. I could just click on that and get classical music right now. Electroacoustic. I want to get it in less than 4. I think I can. Australia, the USSR, sounding cross, space age pop, broadcasting. I mean, the easiest way is just like a music genre, which is right at the very top. Wire recording. Sounding? No, movement. Movement music, like that's classical music too. Sound on film, sound collage. Noise music. Avant-garde composers, stringed instruments, amplifiers. Emerging electronics, timeline of electronic and electronical engineering. The timbre, music, noise music again. The experimental art music. It's okay, maybe I just missed it. Music genres, music technology, electronics, theremin synthesizer, acoustic wave, loudspeakers, electric guitar, algorithmic composition, computer music, tape music, music concrete, music industry, pop music. Like, classical music was also given new light, and this, like, please. I don't want to have to click on music genres. Okay, I'm just gonna Control F. I'm not gonna do it. Best classical album. Okay. Wow, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't link. I'm just gonna go click on music genres. And I should probably close classical music now. Popular music, secular music, micro genres. Art music, country music, funk, jazz, Latin. Wait, it should be in alphabetical order. C, popular. Contemporary? Contemporary classical music? Does that count as classical music? I don't know if that counts. No, you wouldn't count. Ah. Well, sometimes it redirects, though. You know what? We gotta find out eventually, right? Traditional music, contemporary classical music, electronical musical instruments, funk, inspired by classic. Blue Jay, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Are these all genres? This is crazy. Alright. I'm hitting it. Bang. Ah! Dang it. Alright, well, we hit 5. Well, you know, can I try again? Ah, it's over. I'm... Whatever. I mean, we did win. We got it, but it's unfortunate. Movie to movie. Alright, we lock in here. American Graffiti to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I have no idea. Oh, wait, but it tells you. It tells you who's in it. Oh, no. Harrison Ford. Okay. There's one person that I recognize. We just need to get from one movie to the next. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Wait. Who's in Willy Wonka? US to folk got you to classical? Yeah. Like, I don't know what other movies the characters from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory are in. Genuinely, I have no idea. The only thing that I could possibly think of is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. This is the one with Gene Wilder. But like I don't actually know any other movies with Gene Wilder. For some reason, my brain says he's in Snowpiercer, but I think that's just because I watched a YouTube video once where they said they're in the same universe. I'm gonna click on Harrison Ford. And here's what I'm thinking. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory might have one throwback character that overlaps. So I think I'm going to get to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory through Johnny Depp. Because that's the only way that I can think of. So Johnny Depp has been in a couple... Have they ever shared a movie? I don't know if I've watched enough to find out. What are some movies that Johnny Depp has been in that have just a ton of people? I'm just looking. The only thing that I can think of that I don't know Johnny Depp that well either is the problem. Disney Legends Award Ceremony. Hold on. Hold on. Is Gene Wilder in this? Damn. I'm like, this is just probably freaking everybody. Wait, that's it? That's everybody? Oh, shit. Okay. There's like nobody here. Okay, but this one? I thought it would be like, you know, the whole deal. Is there a limit here or Okay, wait. I need to think here. There's Sigourney Weaver is in Aliens. Is Sigourney Weaver attached to Gene Wilder at all? Or Johnny Depp or anything? Yeah, I'm trying to get to Johnny Depp, but I'm hoping that there's an overlap somewhere. Ooh, you know what? I have a better idea. We try and get to Wonka. The Timothy Chalamet one. We can get to Timothy Chalamet through Dune. So I'm just gonna hit Aliens Expanded. I know nothing about it. But we can find... Okay, I guess we're doing Sigourney Weaver. I just don't know anything about Finding Dory. I don't know, man. This is like a lot of people. Why is this like the full cast of like sitcoms? Or not? Yeah, just a little comedic show. Okay, wait. Idris Elba, we can get to Avengers. I don't know what movies that... Is this a Wikipedia speedrun? But, kind of, yeah. God, I just... Okay, Ellen has had like 1 trillion people on her show. Is Ellen's show not on this? I am going to... The Downfall of Diddy. Sean Combs. into Diddy in Plain Sight Untold with Gene Deal. I screwed myself. Who Killed Tupac? Tupac Shakur is in Ice Cube. Ice Cube is in War of the Worlds. Clark Craig is in Avengers. Is in Iron Man 2 is Stellan Skarsgård, who's in Dune. Who's Timothy Chalamet, who is Wonka. Is Gene Wilder here? This is so... No! He's not in Wonka! We made it to Wonka, but not Willy Wonka, bro. I don't know how to get to fucking Willy Wonka. I don't know what other things Gene Wilder has been in. We might be cooked, bro. Are the Oompa Loompas credited? Because here's the thing. If the Oompa Loompas are credited, then there might be some overlap with Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and The Wizard of Oz. Right? Because The Wizard of Oz, I believe, hired like 90% of like the people under 3 feet in the world for that movie. But again, I don't know how I would get there because I don't know what any of the cast name is. I think I might have to give up on this one. I don't know how to get to Chocolate Factory. I genuinely have no idea how I can get there. Gene Wilder. I might have to give up. Or just like randomly click. He's in Matilda? Oh, in the musical. Isn't Timothy on the list? I mean, we've been to Timothy. It's just Wonka is not connected to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, at least. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of actors I recognize. I just don't know. Just click stuff? Alright. I'm just gonna click stuff then. If it kicks me out, it kicks me out. Igor Gabuzov in No Looking Back. I've made a terrible mistake, chat. We just gotta pick... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't know any of these people. No. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Please. Give me an international star. The Seed? There's 2 people in this movie. I can't get out. 12 chairs. All the hags. Bro. Stealing Tarantino? This looks like... I'm in Russian cinema. It's over. We're not getting out of this. Look at this guy's smirk. He's crazy with it. Red Silk? That seems like an international enough movie. Please let me out. The Great Tram Robbery. Is there a give up button? Okay, chat. What's some movies that Gene Wilder are in? Please tell me. I need help. I give up. I can't do it. I'm just gonna fail myself on this one. Blazing Saddles? I've never heard of that movie. Young Frankenstein. I've never... I don't know those movies at all. A lot of Mel Brooks movies. I don't know a Mel Brooks movie. Mel Gibson? Mel Gibson? Click the arrow. Oh my god. You're allowed to go backwards? Hold on. That's crazy. Okay, so we just need to get to Harrison Ford then. Gene Wilder. Alice in Wonderland 1999. Is that... Who is that? I'm just gonna scroll through this really quick. Young Frankenstein. What is Blazing Saddles? Huh. Mel Brooks. He's still directing. Holy. Paws of Fury, The Legend of Hank. Harrison Ford. What? Has he been like a voice actor at all? We just gotta get to like Star Wars or something. Okay, this is promising. Kevin James. Wait, I thought that's the art teacher. Anyways. Wait, we could get that through Spy Kids, through Antonio Banderas. That's his name, right? Because he's in like Spy Kids 3D. You're in Spy Kids 3D. I know you are. Wait, I clicked on David Spade. Shit. That's not what I meant to click on. Oh, god damn it. Jack and Jill. Al Pacino. I mean, we already failed it. I'm just, like, flailing at this point. Really? Okay, apparently that doesn't... I was like, he's gotta be in some, like, movies with big people, right? Give me a movie that I recognize, man. Colin Farrell. the Batman, into Robert Pattinson, into wait, where am I trying to go again? American Graffiti, Harrison Ford. Okay, obviously Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn to get to Kirsten Stewart to go to Catch That Kid. And then from Catch That Kid, we're obviously clicking on Corbin Blue and going through High School Musical. Hold on. I'm just gonna scroll that. High School Musical 2, exactly. And that'll get us to, Zac Efron, right? Now hear me out. Zac Efron, if we scroll all the way down, was in the Derby Stallion. And Derby Stallion has Bill Cobbs. And Bill Cobbs was in Night of the Museum's Secret Tomb, who had notably Ben Kingsley, who is in... One moment, let me find it. Wait, no, I'm going to Avengers. Shit, I was trying to get to Star Wars. I went the wrong way. I got distracted. Oh, I can get to Star Wars from Avengers? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. See. Wait, he's not in Avengers, is he? Oh god. Oh god, he's not in Avengers. Okay, we'll just pick one of the crossover characters. Are there any super easy connections here? I don't know if there is. Is Aquafina in it? Chayo. Ben, maybe? I might actually give up on this one, chat. This is brutal. Hold. Avengers Endgame. Find a character that is in both Star Wars and this movie. Why is he always... He's looking at you like he's like, I know what you did. It's okay. I'll keep it a secret. Why does he always looking at me like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold. Speaking of Anthony Mackie, it's because you know that the optimal way is to go to Brand New World to get the Harrison Ford. To get to that movie that we're trying to find. Which I don't know what it was called again. American Graffiti. Short as Possible was Dead Man's Curve and Willy Wonka. Okay, well, yeah. Alright, fuck it. We get to guess the movie now. Uh-huh. I don't know. Metacritic score 83%. I don't recognize this. It's an animated movie? I don't know. I have no idea. Soul. Okay. Well, I got it. The only reason is because they showed their souls, but I've never seen that one. I think I might get to 30 at least. Because now we're doing the Dordles. The Dordle, the daily Dordle. Alright, lock in. I just need to lock in on it. Lock it on this penis mold. This is just 2 at once. That's not enough information. Give me track. Okay, so this one is G-L-A-R-E. Bang. Okay, and then we have nothing on the other one. Which is going to be F... Oh, what? Huh? There's like no letters left and it's only O. Got it. It's gotta be a double letter word. Okay. Wabi, Fabi, Vabi, Jabi, Zabi, Xabi. Huh? There's no way it's... Is Bobby a word? That's crazy! 3? A triple? I won, but that's crazy. Now the quartal where we do 4. Okay, we'll do the penis mold track. It just works, man. Okay. R-A-I-N-C. That's... I don't think that's how you spell crane. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll try... Okay, I can figure out this one, though. Karen. Racing. Arkin. What the hell? Narcy. Cairn. Okay, we got one. And this one is AIR. Alright. What other words in it? It's like probably... Harry? Okay. And then we have stun. Stung. Okay, and then we have the letter L, the letter E, the letter A. Oh, it's got to be a B-L-A or something. Probably, maybe F-L-A. Flav. Flabby. Fly. It's not gonna be Q. It's not gonna be... Flax? Valve? No. It's gonna be a B... B-L... Blab... Blaze. All right, another win. Easy. This end is so free, bro. It's so free. We lock in here. Set a quartal. All right, we're doing 16 now. Let's lock in. 16 at once. Penis. Mold. Track. Alright, manic. Cool. EAR, L and C. What do we got here? Oh, LUC. Cruel. Yep. Okay, we got no. It's probably like it can't be a plural. They don't do plurals here. Oh, this is a promising one. Space. Okay. Smart. Okay. Druid. Oh my god, it's spine. No, it's not. Okay, what else we got here? AL, so it's an L here. Okay, this one is an L in it, and the L is at the end. C-A blank I-L. Huh. I actually have no... What could that be? Cavill? Okay, it's Cavill. Never heard of that word. What is this? This is 16 Wordles at once, overlapping. This one should be pretty easy, because it's... ends in... I think this one has to be grape. That also uses a new letter, so let's go check. It was used nowhere else. Okay. Smart was close, but it's missing a letter still. We know the R is second. We know the S and the T can't start, so we're gonna probably have... it can't be TR... Huh. This is interesting. The A not being in the middle for that one. OVEN... Novel or something? Is this a word? Oh, shit. Okay. What is this, then? Because it ends in... Oh. N. Dang it. No. No, it has to be OVEN. Woven. That gets W out of the way. We'll just check for W's. God, this is a tough one. It is a K, S-R-I-K. Cheesy Puff, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate that. It ends in E. It has D-O-A-N-E. But it ends in E. Anode. Okay, did that. Okay, that's A at the start. A-R... They... Art... Artsy. Okay. We're getting close. We have 7 guesses left, and we have 5. We have 6, so we can mess up one once, and then we're done. And it's over. So we have R-A rainy. This one is I, but it has to be R-I. And then something K-Y. What's supposed to be C? Risky. Risky. Love that. Getting so close. This one is so clearly titty, but I don't want to do it because it's actually not. A-R... Viral? A something D. It's not an L. Probably bland. Yeah, there's bland. Okay, we have 3 guesses and 2 words. We know it's I-N-E, swine. We know it's swine. 1 word left. It's just this, where we have the letter T and the letter I. And we know that it can't start with... I mean, we know where the T is. It's 50. Bang. All right, another win. And now the big one. The duo Dordle. 32 at once. We'll start with the penis mold track and see what we get from it. We have Sonic. Let's see if we have any others. M-O-U Morn. Okay. S-L-P-E. Spelt, maybe? Probably not. It's not crack. No. Venus mod track. It's the way to go. N is here. It could be... It has to be rank. Something. Drank. Crank. No, we've already used those letters. That's the problem. S-E... P-U-T. A setup. This is P-null, which is... No, it's not. Panel. Is that the meta? The penis mold track. Yes, this is the meta. We have metal over there. P-A-R-T-Y. Something baddie or fatty or hatty or... Should we try board? Is gourd a word? I think I'll risk board. Okay, and it is baddie. M and then A, which is ridiculous. Bruh. No. B-R-A-O. I don't know what that could be. C-O-U... It's probably couch. Could also be cough. Or could it be cough? Have I used H yet? I don't know if I have. What is this one right here? It's almost certain it has to be something rank. But it's not a letter that we haven't used already. So like Frank, I guess? To be frank? Yeah. That should reveal, actually, just having Frank will give us a couple of letters, actually. Hold on. Because that was a new letter, I think. Is there any yellow Fs in Frank? No. Okay, let's try this one. Because we have TRACO. My brain, dude. Actor. I mean, I have been going for 5 hours, so. PSA. It can't be PS or A. So that means something E PSA. SPA. Vespa. Is that a word? I'm not risking it. P. Plumb? Okay, it was plumb. Aren't they scooters? Yeah, that I'm not sure if that's a proper noun though, so I'm not gonna risk it until we're more sure. That is a C, and that's all we know. It could be, I don't know. ALD, allowed? No. Well, I know where the O is. AXOLD. A gold? A gold, maybe? Is that a word? No. I actually don't know what that would be. Can we get some chat? Try not to. Just, I don't want spoilers. Something land. Well, we know it's not bland, so it's probably... It's gotta be gland, then. Yeah, okay. And that gives us the letter G, so that will probably reveal at least one yellow somewhere, right? Right? You would think? Okay, yeah, here. Here. G... okay. Dinghy. And then B-R-A. We know O isn't here. So it's gotta be Bravo. Doug. No, it has to be cough. And that lets us use the H. So now we'll know if H is in here. So this is aphid. The I is going to be at the start or the end of this word, but I think we can probably do better. Yeah, here, Olden. Naval. Civil. This one is probably spell. Prowie? No. Proxy. There you go. We got X in there. Now if there's any X's. C-L-O. Probably, it could be clove. No. Close is that one. Hold. ECUR is apparently this one. I don't know. This has to be like SU. I don't know, man. We have a couple left. Let's go look at the top. Gaudy. A hold. And you want to let go for half an A breath. M-A... something. A-M. But we probably can piece together at least something, right? No? There's an X in this one. Oh, what? D-E-X. Index. That's nice. Hello! I think this is... Is this Jello? Is that not a... Wow, I thought that was a proper noun. I thought that was like a brand. Well, this is J. Oh, that's confusing. Kanji. Jello always gets you on Wordle. Does it happen often? Does Jello show up a lot? Man. It's just the letter A and M. There's two A's though, actually. I don't know what ends in it. M-A... X-M... Mama. There's no way it's just MMA, right? That's crazy that you have a triple letter there. That's crazy. Ammy. So there's two M's here. Umami. Uh-huh. And this one is... Recur. And this one is so unhelpful. S-U... Sushi. And then one left, which is gonna be It is Vespa. Wow. You win! We did it! We did it! That's a win! We've won! Out of 50 games, we won 33. One day I'll win all of them. But not today. But it's fun. I enjoyed it. I'm dead tired. But it's fun. I enjoyed it. Shut up. I'm going to bed. No, I'm not. I'm rock climbing in an hour. I'm gonna go have a shower because I'm really cold. So we're gonna go raid my mom. Give her a good stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. This is a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Infinite Craft Bingo versus Morph. But you, chat, will pick the goals we have to get to. So, I'm excited for that. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Also, Blue, good luck on the speedrunner of the year thing. Got nominated. It's exciting. See you though.